That's it, you cunts. He's only interested in drama. Isn't it? Yo, Barefoot. You right, brother? Good morning. I know you's not for drama. Look, what are you doing today? Yeah? This is a fucking mission in itself, bro. You know, it's like, first off, I had to find it. And then this was detached. This clamp wasn't there. This thing wasn't there. I had to find them all. And they're all in different places. Yeah? But that's why I'm starting, like, I would have been at this an hour ago, Barefoot. For the weather. You know, it gets too fucking up. You see, Barefoot, they don't like good, honest adventures. These YouTubers, 90% of these YouTubers are on it in it for drama, business and drama. They can make everybody else feel down, and that's what they're there for. And it upset me yesterday. Upset me big time yesterday. I got no patience, as you know, for the ignorance, for the stupid, for the liars, for the thieves, for the junkies and pissheads. I got no compassion, no time, no consideration for them. You know, never have. Well, you see, because I've got that attitude, yeah, the junkies, the pissheads, the simps, the pervs, they'll seem to think they're safe in their numbers up against an individual. Well, you see, that's where I outed them. As soon as I came to YouTube, shit stains. You don't understand what you're doing. Huh? You're making the laws. We are making the laws. As we live our lives and we recognize how inadequate we are, laws are made. All right, well, tomorrow I can start earlier. Now that I've got everything sorted. Hey? But now at 20 to 10, I can even do an hour's work, an hour's scrimming. It's fucking hot. And it's voluntary. It's unpaid work. Whereas you go and have a look at these junkies and their businesses, them charging like 30 euros an hour for this shit, for this type of work. £30 an hour. But yeah, I'd gladly do it because I've got time on my hands. Wow. Only one of you listening. I bet it must be bad quality sounding, was it? Or you'd much rather be looking at the beautiful sceneries than listening to my voice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a voice. My voice is established and I ain't really going anywhere. Hello, Gandalf Smith. I apologize for the lack of spanners in the chat today, but I had to clear out yesterday of people that ain't coming into me chat. As regularly, and as a heads up, I've unsubscribed from 90% of the channels I was tuned into, all because they got problems that they don't want to resolve. They got issues of life that they can't cope with, and they're broadcasting it online like it's all of our business. And that's all good. We do like to be involved and know what's going on, but at the same time, there got to be some sort of boundaries and limits. Hope you have a good day, brother. Thank you, Gandalf. Hello, my darling captain. See? He shows all the signs of a being misloved. That's a dog that loves life. But more than anything, he loves me. I know I despise the dramas. I despise them. But every now and again I get dragged into them. Normally due to association. Steve, you outed one of my mates. That's why they target me. They target their mates. Because I identified that their mates are no good. Because I identified them gangs. And gangs going at people on social platforms only heightens the need for tooling up. Getting a couple of M16s and rocket launchers just for when the just for when they might come. When groups of people go after an individual, you want to remember Rambo, Johnny Rambo. You want to remember people like that, because some of them peoples live in every one of us. More of what I've seen, there's a lot of Mr. Beans living in the people. There ain't many Johnny Rambos. There's many Will Smiths, but there ain't many Johnny Rambos. I didn't think I was going to go live today. But I thought, you know what? Yeah, I'm starting the streamer up. So why not? Why not make some proper noise? Yeah? And I pretty much guarantee I upset a lot of neighbors with that strimmer. But you know what? None of the neighbors came round to me say that they were strimming when they were strimming. So why should I be telling them, giving them any warning? Why should I give them any considerations about noise when they don't consider me? I've already had 3 people come out and have a look what's going on. I had one person come down from up above to see what's going on. Huh? So I know that I've upset them. Now, Gandalf, I've quit smoking weed. Never had it yesterday. I think I fell asleep with a joint the night before. But I'm cutting back big time on the weed, bro. About a week ago, I didn't smoke for about 3 or 4 days. From an all day, all night, every day, every night smoker for more than 30 years. For the last couple of weeks, the last few weeks, I've been smoking much, much less. Much, much less of the ganja. I'm at a time now where I've made the decision. I don't eat enough to smoke weed. I don't eat enough to buy phone credit. So for me, when this credit is gone, I'm not topping the phone up. When this tobacco is gone, I'm not buying no tobacco. I can't afford to. I need to think about eating, not smoking and fucking talking. I need to think about eating. And I much prefer food and have an energy to do things. Like this morning, what? Less than an hour strimming. Okay, there was an hour running around the place looking for bits and pieces. So you might say an hour and a half. So if I do an hour and a half every day for a week, I can clear through this whole garden with that strimmer. Based on the little half hour that I've done already strimming, I reckon it'd only take another, complete week to clear through all of this. By that time, most of the plants would have gone into seed. The grass seeds. Some of them I want to collect because there's some really good grass here. Yeah, there's like this corn-looking grass, oat-looking grass. I'll show you. This is oats. Yeah, that's oat grass. So growing like a large patch of that, yeah, I might be able to make a loaf of bread. Maybe, if this is the right grass, maybe LSD will grow on it. Wouldn't I be like really amazed and amazing if I could make my own LSD from raw product, such as the wheat or the barley that the LSD grows on? Wouldn't that be great? I mean, the CIA at the moment are in charge of the LSD. But what if Steve William Farzing, took over the LSD? Imagine. I think that'd be pretty cool. It's not going to happen, but it's a nice imagination. I'd love to be making LSD. I'd make so much LSD, everybody would be drinking it. Everybody would be drinking it. I promise. If I ever made LSD, everyone would drink it. You need to get to bed. Nice, nice. I never had a choice about picking mushrooms. That was something I was encouraged to do as a young fella. Pick these, pick these, pick these. This one, pick them like this, pick them when they're like this. Finding the ephedrine plant, finding the ephedrine plant. That was funny. You can smell the amphetamine in the ephedrine plant. Yo, Purple Aki, welcome into the house. Welcome into the house. As Gandalf Smith goes to bed, Purple Aki's up and about. He says he sent me some mushrooms over. You know what, Purple Aki? You remember the mushrooms that came over to me Christmas before last from Shrewsbury? Soaked in vodka. Hmm? You know what? I might drink this glass of water and start that strimmer up again. Just make some more noise. Just get a bit more of this strimming done. It doesn't have to be done. I got a message yesterday. I can do it if I want. I said, dude, looking like a jungle in there. You got any tools doing this stuff? He says, there's a strimmer in the caravan. Petrol tank's there. The protective equipment's there. Make sure you wear the protective clothing. Make sure you wear good boots, face shelter. Anyways, those mushrooms that came over soaked in vodka from Shrewsbury, from Traveling Tim. Yeah. It's like, I told him before he came over, don't bring me nothing, dude. I don't want nothing from you. And I certainly don't want you trafficking drugs from fucking England coming to Spain. Hmm? And the only mushrooms that I enjoy doing are the ones that I picked myself. There are some people that I know that if they collected mushrooms, I'd trust them. I trust their energy. Yeah. But a lot of people that pick mushrooms, I wouldn't trust them because mushrooms are as porous as us. And so for me, I believe that when you pick mushrooms, a little bit of them goes into you, and a little bit of you goes into the mushroom. When these mushroom kits are grown in your bedroom, your bathroom, your laundry room, it's like they pick up on that energy. All that static energy. They pick up on it. And for me, I cannot trust that artificial environment. It's the same with the weed. I've said it many, many years now. Many, many years. Long, long before this YouTube account. Long, long before my Facebook account. Long, long before my email address. Yeah. Long before I was 20 years of age. I was saying, I don't like this artificial weed. I like the natural outdoor stuff. A lot of my friends at the parties back in Ireland, they started getting stuck on the coke, and then they needed that super strength weed, that indigo weed. You know, they needed that fruity flavored weed, yeah, to make it more attractive to their women and kids. Weed for me is a THC, and it ain't necessarily about the flavor or the smell. It's all about the feeling. The feeling. What does that feel like when I smoke it? Does it feel nice? Huh? Or am I a placebo fucker and just going for the taste and the look, the smell? Not me. Yeah? I'm not one of those fashion bunnies. Yeah? I'm not a fucking test tube baby. Yeah? They're not doing those experiments on me. And this is what I've always said. I'm as pure as it can be. I try to be. A lot of upset again for Blackie. The same people that were trying to argue with me last year, they want to argue with me this year. And for Blackie, I know that's not you. I know you're somebody else that reached out to us. And I know that you knows a lot of the circles where I went through, fucked up communications with those peoples, for one reason or another. I tell you what, I still stand my ground. Them gangs of people, they'll never have any rest. They'll always be fighting amongst themselves. And because I shared the truth of my experience and the knowledge that I was shared with, I continue that knowledge. I don't hold back. And it's the same as the mushroom, yeah, or the LSD, or the weed. Whoever's making it passes that energy on consumer. Like I said yesterday, per Blackie, them peoples, I've said what I've said. It's recorded. They can backtrack as much as they like. I'm done. I'm done. I am so done. I couldn't give a shite about upsetting anyone. Yeah. If they're associated with those gangs of people, then excuse me, I'm gonna start painting everyone with the same fucking brush, the same as I be painted. Hmm? But like I said, I'd turn super rat just to show you lot, huh? Just to show 5 people, I would turn super rat. Yeah, I would audit so much. Whichever I'm auditing, that country would get shut down because I'd reveal so much. So I remember the only people that I really stole off of was my father and my stepmother. They're the only people that I really stole from. Yeah? And I used to do it because I used to get the attention that I was looking for. Yeah? I used to get shit kicked out of me for taking a pound out of my dad's pocket, £5 out of my dad's pocket, a bit of hash or a bit of weed out of my dad's pocket, my dad's fishing knives or, you know, working tools. I knew what I was doing as a kid. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but two wrongs don't make a right, do it? So when you're doing wrong and you're expecting the wrong from the people, I actually grew up being right, showing those people they did wrong. Huh? Where are those people now? Do I have thoughts for those people? Not really. The family members, I don't have a thought for them. I don't have a place in my heart for any of them. It's not that my family fucks me off. I fucks my family off. Ask them. They'll all tell you. I fucked them off. If a man can fuck their family off, yeah? If a man can fuck off his own sons, or fuck off his baby mothers, or fuck off their own fathers, fuck off their own mothers, there ain't nobody in this world that can't be fucked off by that same person. And that's what I be sharing. Because I can see particular behavior patterns from particular peoples. That education comes from experience of hanging around with such peoples. Yeah? That pollution, hmm, ain't no good for my kids nor my grandkids. And if it ain't no good for my kids or my grandkids, ain't no good for your kids or your grandkids. So here I am, just a sitting here. Yep. That was a nice glass of water coming straight out of the fridge. Right. So actually, what I could do is that plumbing job that needs doing. Come on, let's go up and do some plumbing. I do what I want to do when I want to do it, and I do it for me. I could never do it for you. So yeah, by going into that woman's chat over a few occasions, I was reminded by who the twits are and why I don't want to go back to those people. Why those peoples won't be welcomed in here. See, what I've been noticing over the last couple of weeks, I've been coming up here. Those lemons need picking. But these water tanks keep leaking. And I've come to learn why. Because people are too rough and tough. Okay, this attachment will go there. All right, now that will stay there. Okay, this is the servicing point, but people are weakening this. Yeah, they keep moving it with sticks and stones, and that's wrong. So, what I'm doing now is I'm gonna wrap this with some plumber's tape. And see if it works. I ain't never done no plumbing like this before. All right. There ain't no fucking leak coming out of there now. I'm happy with that. There ain't no leak coming there now, is there? Yippee-ki-yay. See, I love being a stupid, lazy, no good for nothing. I loves it. Now we do this one. Exactly the same. That's off. So that comes out. See these rocks in holding that up, right? That's no good. Hey, Captain. Greet me, darling. Hello. Wants to be everywhere I am, don't know. He wants to be everywhere I am. That's nice, isn't it? I know people, and not even their people that they live with want to be as close as Captain is to me. Right. There you go, see? Good, Dana. Does it leak? Yes. That's turned off. That one's full. Yep. So, where's my captain now? Wanting to sit next to me. Hello. Hello, my darling. Hello, my lovely. Oh, he loves some loving. But I like the fact that Ando Smith and Purple Aki have been chatting to me today. I thank Barefoot for being the first to come in to chat today. Barefoot, you still listening? Is the Barefoot listening? Hello, Barefoot. Hey, Purple Aki getting ready to go out. Good stuff, good stuff. Happy 420, ladies and gentlemen, in the Americas. I guess it will be 420 somewhere in Australia as well. So if you got them, smoke them. Summer months, I shouldn't smoke weed. That's going to be a good mission for me. Is learning not to smoke weed in summer. Maybe if I can not smoke weed for the summer, maybe I'll not want to smoke weed at all. Well, to have more energy, to have less inner peace. You know, for me, I tried to just switch off from the bullshit and realities around the place. I know what it's like when I'm not smoking. I pays too much attention. Ah, your dog's trying to stop you from going out. They want us to go with you, Purple Aki. Your dogs want to go with you. They's confused by you, what you going doing. Like, we going with you, we going with you. We going where we going. It's getting warmer now. Warmer every day. It was weird because last night I was a little bit chilly. Sleeping. Oh, tell you one of the things doing me head in is that fucking generator in the quarry. It's all day and it don't stop until 9 at night. So I've got one of the two important jobs done today. I've set this up, it works. I've tried and tested. Now I suppose I got to go and clean up the mess I made with the strimmer. I've done a little bit of plumbing work. How quite important, yeah. I mean, just this bit of tape. I'd show you, yeah. I was trying to budget, right? I wrapped those fucking screw bits, those threaded areas, with bits of fucking plastic. That's what I was trying to do, yeah. But speaking to the man, I said I couldn't find any of this stuff. When I went looking for the petrol, for the location I was going to where the petrol is, I located this with a petrol tank. So that's good going. So finding this yesterday to do a job that I started a couple of days ago, Monday. Today's Wednesday. One day, I think I took those fittings off. So I'd come up here with the strimmer over the next few days and clear all of this back. There's a couple of trees there. There's a tree there. So I gotta be careful what I'm strimming. I don't want to strim all the life forms here. It's quite funny when I started the strimmer up. Captain Jack got excited. He thought we were going for a ride on the strimmer. That was fun, wasn't it? You get on it, Purple Aki. You get on it. Safe travels. Mind as you go. It's a rough, ugly world out there. And if you're not taking your dogs, well, then at least I'm safe at home. You have a good day, Purple Aki. And this wee little view I share for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When did she go in here? Nope. That's not very nice. You should have been calling in here, seeing if I need anything. After all, you were supposed to have been here. I'm doing this because you didn't. So how can you drive past without checking if I need anything? I even sorted you out in a mechanic a couple of days ago. That's how people are. That's exactly how people are. Don't matter what you do for them. Some people's, I know fairness now. That person would have been here on their own. That person is responsible, but that person is irresponsible, so much so that they left this place to go and have a look after another place, which means this place would have been left unattended. The reason this place is so overgrown is because the people that were minding this place and they were being responsible for this place didn't do fuck all. But yet they're using the commodities, they're using the vehicle from here. I could be using that vehicle. I'm licensed, the vehicle's insured, so I could be using that vehicle. But instead, I said, that person's doing good. I don't need vehicle. I don't need the headache. I can't afford to run a vehicle, and I certainly can't afford to be repairing the vehicle if anything happens. But for the person to be using that vehicle and they're not doing anything for this place, I think that's a little bit of a disgrace. But that's what you get with self-righteous, arrogant, obnoxious ignorance. The entitled. That's what you get. I point out all the time. And this is where I know that the law forces that's dominating your countries, they don't give a shite. Really, they don't give a shite. They everything in life for many years is just business. So I laugh at people like that because their karma will hit them hard. If already walking with their karma for the ugly things they could have been doing, or the ugly things they were doing, for them to not recognize. How's my sound quality? Is anybody there listening that can tell me how my sound quality is? Lucky number 7. At least one of you is going to comment and say, good sound, or sounds terrible. You can't all be ghosting and lurking, waiting for talks about the things that went on yesterday. I mean, are you really holding on to history? Remember, ladies and gentlemen, remember, groups of people setting narratives, yeah, they will suffer because as they fall out with each other over time, as we've been watching over time, those people do fall out with each other, and the truth does reveal eventually. I had a situation yesterday where somebody said that they're not coming back to this chat. Somebody that I've grown a great respect for, somebody that I would consider helping as much as I physically could. In actual fact, 2 people said they're not coming back here. 2 people that I've said, and I put my mind and heart to, if I can help these people, I fucking will. If I can carry them, if they need carrying, I'd carry them. So the fact that those 2 people have dropped me because things that they've done for this channel, that they encouraged in this channel, and things that other people might not necessarily be aware of. I gave both of them the opportunity yesterday to learn the truth. One of the persons that said they're not coming back to this chat anymore, they said this because I've been mentioning somebody that endangers themselves and their spouse, their kins. I think that's completely negligent. And that was confirmed yesterday by a female. A female, a mother. I asked her the out and out question. If I pointed out that that person is a predator, would you be inclined to let that person in your house or anywhere near your children? This mother said quite clearly, if I'm given that awareness, that person ain't coming nowhere near me or my kids. So it just goes to show some people that relate to me have their hearts and minds in the right place for the future. Other people are more interested in their next bag of gear, or their next McDonald's outing, or their next mobile phone that gets paid for, or their next wallet that gets filled up. I've said to people so many times, and they can't relate to it. If you're housed and paid to live by the government, you're working for the government. When I was housed and fed and paid by the fishing trawlers, I was a trawler man. When I was paid, housed, clothed, and fed in the hotels and the restaurants, I was a practicing chef. So the fact that people receive government housing, government monies, means that you're working for the government. No, really, it does. It does. The fact that when we go to jail, we are paid, housed, and fed, yeah, by the prison, which makes us prisoners. You get me? Yeah, we're prisoners. We're paid, fed, and housed and clothed by the prison. You are what you eat, yeah, and you are what feeds you. You're representing that feeds you. So understanding why I'm up a mountain or why I'm down at the riverbed, why I give my time to volunteer looking after other people's things. Yeah, I've got trust, respect, and love, and I give it 110% automatically. And some people maintain it, other people never acknowledge it. Other people abuse it, use it, and then throw it away because they don't value it. You know, easy come, easy go. When you've got a character or reputation like me, yeah, it travels worldwide. Yeah, it's in the eye. Yeah, it's in the smile. Yeah, the talk. Anybody can be a salesman. Anyone can be a preacher, and anyone can be a singer or comedian. Whether you're any good at it or not is entirely up to those that are spectating. The fact that I run circles around so many people, yeah, so many sheeples, so many black sheep. I am the motherfucking shepherd. I am the one that clothes and feeds you. Yeah, I, because I do the one work that not even the government are doing, not even the police are doing, not even the medical teams are doing. I'm doing the work that none of those motherfuckers can do. Yeah? Well, the work I'm doing is protecting and looking after a lifestyle. And that's what makes me loud and proud. I'm not dependent. I'm a big man, top man, bare bones. Welcome in, and good morning. Oh, see how much he loves me. He don't want to be anywhere except where I am. He wants to be touching me always, always. He loves me and I loves him. Loving me, loving you, loving me, loving you. Ooh, he's so beautiful. How's me sound quality, bare bones, brother? One thing I recognized about myself, is I don't like um, um, spies. I don't like spies. When I see that there's 10 people viewing and there's only one people chatting, that's a 999. That's an emergency. Yeah. There's 9 people ghosting, lurking, so they can go and talk shit. There might be 3 of my friends tuned in. So that's not all so bad. Yeah. I get emails from my friends that are listening. I get confirmations from WhatsApps that my friends are listening in. Some people take resentment from that on these social platforms because they're not in the know. They're not knowing who I'm in communications with. Many people think that they're entitled to know who I'm in communications with. And I says, no, my friends are my friends. Your friends are your friends. And the reason my friends don't interact on these platforms, it's because you're friends. It is your friends. And a lot of your people's behavior, for why my friends keep their distance. Thank you, Terry Conroy. Thank you very much for being open and interacting. I much appreciate it. For me, I'm not a deceitful person, but I do recognize deceit. I'm not a gang mentality person, but I do recognize gang mentality and behavior. I'm not a business orientated individual, but I do notice those that are business orientated. I'm not a thief, but I do recognize the thieves that are sizing up jobs. And I do recognize, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, those Middlesbrough boys are burglars, thieves to pay for their drug habits. Some parts of England, Ali Khan keeps going on about America's, Canada's filled up with junkies. In England, did you know if you're a junkie, you have priority housing? There are more junkies and alcoholics in free housing, government housing in England than there are junkies out on the streets in America and Canada together. Junkies in England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales get a free ticket in life. And that's one of the reasons I don't like to be in England, Ireland, Scotland, or Wales. Me being me, there's nothing physically wrong with me. Mental state, who knows? Who knows what test you want to put me through to test my mental state? But that'd be have to be the professional peoples. That's not up to the alcoholics and the junkies to put me into a category. Huh? Alcoholics and junkies, their heads don't work. A lot of alcoholics and junkies are looking for happiness without doing anything to create that happiness. It's a fake happiness. It's like a lot of these people that cannot speak online, on their chats, on their channels, without having a drink, without having a, without, and they're the people that dominate these social platforms in their mafia gang mentality. They've watched the movies, they've been to the jails, they've been living in their gangs. I run circles around the gangs. Like I said, those people from Middlesbrough, they want to target me because I've outed them as no good for nothing conmen, burglars, junkies, pissheads. They want to target me. Any one of them that's been on social medias targeting me, when they do come to Spain, they won't come nowhere near me. You know why? Because they're marked. You know what? In actual fact, they might get past just to see, just for the observers, just for the enforcers to be able to enforce. There's one thing going out with intention, okay? So those people that says that they're coming to Spain to do me over, yeah, they're coming on that plane with intention, understanding. Intention is just that as pursuing. So when these people get on that plane or on that boat and it gets over, or they gets on the telephone, like I said to Belfast boy, you get on that telephone, you tell your friends to come and get me, throw your phone away, change your telephone number, change all your contacts, never contact that person ever again. Because I tell you what, all your information will be gone. The connections will be made. A lot of these sick puppies came into my chat making accusations about this freaking wannabe drug dealer. Jay Slater was his name. I'm glad the scumbag's been found. I'm glad he had been found. I'm glad. Yeah? I'm glad he got taught a fucking lesson. I'm glad British people learned a fucking lesson from this. If you carry on with your scumbag ways, you're gonna get it. You ain't gonna know which way is coming from. Do you notice how they held out until the Spain versus England European game? Do you notice how they waited for that to release the fact that they found Jay Slater's remains? They weren't even looking for that dumb cunt. They was looking for somebody else. Rest in pieces, Jay Slater. You get me? And anybody associated with Jay Slater, dumb pieces of shit. You didn't back your man. You didn't back your boy. Low lives. No good for nothing. In it for the dollar. Jay Slater, as you look down upon your friends and family, you'll see bunch of scumbags. For the money. Don't worry about the misery. Just in it for the money. That's not a good way to be, Jay Slater. So you got taught a lesson. Boss dog, where you going on holiday this year? So, ladies and gentlemen, while I'm not smoking weed, this is no longer 420 friendly family. This is no longer a 420 channel. Because I'm not smoking weed no more. There's going to be changes as I go up and down in my mood swings. That will be the withdrawal and the detoxing. When I went to sleep last night, I slept in silence. I never slept with the YouTube for change. I never, not even had the tablet or phone anywhere near me. Both of them were there on the counter, and I was sleeping, which is unusual. Normally, I fall asleep listening to people, either on my panel or on other people's panels. But after yesterday, I said, you know what? I don't want that energy. I don't want it. This morning, I didn't want to tune in to anybody. I've got my own head, my own mind, my own environment, my own lifestyle. That's what I'm showing. All the other lifestyles that I see, I don't like it. I don't want it. I've got to protect myself. Instead of getting upset, getting infuriated, because I want to talk to those people, and the only way I'm going to talk to those people is if I go to their channel. For me, I have to say, I'm on another road. I'm in another town. I'm in another city. Adios. It hurts. It's frustrating. But, that's life. So I spent 45 minutes deleting 2,500 people that I've been following on TikTok. 2.5 people that I've been following are now without one subscriber. Here on YouTube, I took away about 20 spanners. I didn't unblock anybody. I didn't block anybody. I unsubscribed from about 30 channels. And people that I haven't seen in my chat on a regular basis ain't getting spanners no more. You got to be a regular to come into my chat to have a spanner. You got to be a regular. You got to be somebody that I recognize, somebody that I've chatted to, somebody that's been there from day one. All this giving out spanners to everyone? No. And what made me think like that was yesterday when I seen how many people came in with very new channels, very new channels. 2023, 2022, 2022, 2023. If I don't know you, you ain't getting a spanner in my chat. Not this year, not next year. We encountered one of the UK's dirtiest, loneliest lowlifes with his 157 trolling accounts. Well, he's not the only one. He's just a role model for other people that want to be like him. And that's what I've recognized about peoples. They tried controlling me when I was identifying that individual. When I identified that individual and fucked them off, all those people, they were trying to dictate and dominate me, went over and then followed and encouraged that individual. When I see that behavior going on, I might start blocking you. When I see you going into the shit channels, the shit shows, and you coming back here, if I recognize that, then you might end up on a block list. And then we'll see you coming in with your troll accounts. And for ghosters, it was gonna start for you. Yeah. If I don't start getting more chatters rather than ghosters, what you'll be getting is that and nothing more. And if you're clipping my channel, you pay royalties, or you remove, you don't even clip. You don't have permission to clip because rats like Yugi World run into the police, crying to the police. I pat BBA on the back for putting Yugi's World on his toes. But I don't like BBA. I never did like BBA. And so Yugi's World, you run into the police, you're a rat. I don't like people like you. So Yugi's World, when you come to my chat next, you'll be blocked. When I go to my live from yesterday, I'll be blocking you. Because Yugi's World, you're a rat. You made it loud and proud you're going to the police making statements about people. Zara B, you've gone to the police making statements about people. You'll be blocked. UK lady gone to the police. You'll be blocked. AJ Smith gone to the police. Already blocked. Anybody that I learn is going to the police from activities on YouTube, you'll be blocked. And if I've got interactions with you, knowing that you're a bad person, maybe I'll be handing in files to the police or Interpol about you. I've been a weed smoker all my life, and I'll gladly give it up just so I can justify going to the police. If I'm not doing anything criminal, I'm just a normal bystander in society, then I have every right to use the police. It's only you gangs, junkies, and corrupted conmen and scammers that are scared of the police. Me, I got nothing to be scared of the police. I've got a clean history. I ain't never done nothing bad to have prolonged bullshit thrown at me. So I'll put a stop to it and I'll show you. I'll go and make sure that people like Torbs that went antagonizing the police and then went for a compensation payout. I'll make sure that his emails are investigated and he's got directions from Traveling Tim to con and scam. I will protect for my grandchildren, for Kelly's grandchildren, for Mrs. Magpie's grandchildren. I will protect for their generation because I ain't got nothing else to do with my life. Thank you very much, Kelly. Love is all we need. Yeah. I got the love from me Captain Jack. You know, that's the physical love. You know, I appreciate the verbal loves and the spiritual love, but the physical love coming from people's, most of it's got conditions. I can't do conditioned love. Unconditional. Yesterday I upset hundreds and hundreds of people. Just because there's hundreds and hundreds of people that like to relax and take in views, but they don't like the point of view. They don't like the dramas. They don't like their friends being identified to be wrong uns. But then you better have better standards of friends. I've thought about many times setting up another channel purposely to show the scumbags that are out there that I've encountered. Just tagging their channel, you know. That was going to be a content. That was going to be a content channel, just to target the shit stains and give my opinion about those shit stains. But that'd have to be a separate channel to this one, because this is me interactive diary. I've got enough content saved and stored that I really could just fire all of that into one channel. And when the people cotton on to that one channel and experience the same information and knowledge that I have available, well, then there's going to be a lot of hurt people, because the truth that I've been speaking is there. And it will show a lot of people that have been backing the wrong people. It'll make fools of them. When that happens, suicide rates go up. The swingers community that threw themselves into my awareness, they had a mention yesterday. The poison dwarf that keeps getting robbed or keeps getting losing his mobile phone, losing his wallet. He got mentioned yesterday. Quite rightly so. That poison dwarf poisoned a lot of people. And that poison dwarf is the reason why I asked Kelly yesterday, Mother, if I gave you a warning that that person's a predator, would you have that person anywhere near you and your children? The caring, loving mother said, no way. But the drugs and the alcohol driven type peoples are more interested in the dark money and the fake insecurities. And then they'll cry about it. And that's why you get poison because it's extremely toxic. I don't mind talking to me to myself. You know, talking to a microphone. I don't mind just talking to the mirror. But I much prefer talking with peoples. But not being in a good mood, not having nice things to talk about, nice things have got to be happening. To be able to talk about nice things, to be able to talk about funny things, silly things have got to be happening. For people to take a serious thing and make jokes of it, like I do with Jay Slater. I mean, he was a donkey, he was a mule, he was a drug trafficker, he was a thief, he's a violent thug, he's affiliated with gangs. So I laugh at scumbags like that. On his gravestone, it should read, "Scumbag, got his karma." Wanted to be a man, died as a bitch boy. So today, while we were on about Jay Slater and Lanzarote and Ibises and places like that, it's like, wow, I look at my phone there a second, yeah, and it's like I'm being approached. Hang on, first time I pop on to see what you belly aching about, and surprise, surprise, you pose a question that any mother would answer the same, but then you're not really telling the truth. You're just making up things. Do you know what, Mr. Beautiful Blues? Yeah, I've never timed you out. I've never blocked you. But because you said yesterday that you're never coming back here again, yeah, what the fuck you doing here? So excuse me, but Mr. Beautiful Blues, I'm gonna give you what you said yesterday. Yeah, you're not coming back here. So, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you said yesterday in front of 40 people to read your message. You're not coming back to this chat. So, Mr. Beautiful Blues, don't come back to this chat. You're the man that said it. I don't want to antagonize you, Mr. Beautiful Blues. So don't come back to this chat. You as a man, I'll hold you to your word. I ain't having no people setting standards. Okay? I gave everybody a clear warning. Traveling Tim is a sexual predator. He's seeking out on all types of vulnerable people. I warned your poison dwarf buddy. I warned him. And what did he do about it? At Christmas time, when I walked away from your boy, Traveling Tim. What did he do about it, Mr. Beautiful Blues? I tell you what he did. He said, fuck you, Steve. Mr. Beautiful Blues came into my chat and begged me to go back to Mr. fucking Poison Dwarf. I went back, only to see the same abuse from the fucking Middlesbrough boys. Okay? The person didn't want me back. He just wanted content and drama. And we learned that again and again when Mr. Beautiful Blues came to my chat and told us that Traveling Tim had nearly murdered the Poison Dwarf. That was just a boy to get me back to feed and entertain your circle of Middlesbrough boys. So, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you told us yesterday you're not coming back to this chat because I target your Poison Dwarf buddy because he's been good to you. You've been good to me. So don't fucking start lying. All right? I gave out a precautious warning of an observation. Your Poison Dwarf is so fucking inebriated, so head fucked for the greedy monies, the dark monies. He was a thief. Remember that. He was nothing but a thief back in the day. Remember that. He's a con artist and a scammer now. Remember that. I gave him a health warning to protect his family, and he ignored that. So, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you can say what you like, but you ain't saying it here. If you hadn't said that you're not coming back here, we'd continue talking and talking and talking, no problem. But, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you said you're not coming back, so don't come back. We can rewind a year and a half, Mr. Beautiful Blues, and show you your truth. We can show you my truth. I walked away from your boy, Tim Draycott, Traveling Tim. I walked away from him because he was preying on he was predatory. He was fucking sexually perving on every female contact I had. Whether it be a friend in person in life, or whether it be somebody on social media, or whether it be somebody through common communications. So, Mr. Beautiful Blues, let's make the day about you now, shall we? Okay? You didn't like Vicky. I liked Vicky. You didn't come into my chat so often because Vicky put you in your place so many times. But that's okay, Mr. Beautiful Blues. You're always welcome. Until you said you ain't coming back here because I target your friends. Your friends. So I paint you with the same brush. Your friends, your gang. Like I said, I take no hostages. Nobody is separated and individualized. You'll all be tarnished with the same brush. Guilty by association. That's what happened to me and my chatters. That's what's happening to you lot. Shaz Semperi, you Jamie Sawyer from your chat because Jamie Sawyer was coming to my channel. So Shaz73, you lying piece of shit slag. You flirted with Tim Draycott to the extent that Tim Draycott thought that he was involved with you. So go back to your secret Blackburn's world and enjoy. But none of you have got a voice here. And anybody that I recognize coming into my chat associated with these people will be given the same treatment as I've been shown when I go to their chats and their circles. You'll be painted with the same brush. This isn't a cult. This is an individual man. This isn't a gang like you lot, you middle boys. I am one man. And one thing I don't tolerate is these scam artists like Secret Blackburn and Shaz73 and Sparky Shack. It was identified by somebody else a couple of days ago where Bants and Rants got his title from. Bants and Rants, or is it Rants and Bants? Rants and Bants are about sports. But your Sparky Shack is all about perverted, no good for nothing, scamming and conning and simping and setting negative narratives for clout chasing. So you get your names mentioned. So you've got something to react upon. So, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you and your circle of friends, good on you, boy. Good on you. I thought Mr. Beautiful Blues was going to be one of those persons in this chat until my dying day. I thought I was going to be one of those persons that'd be pushing Mr. Beautiful Blues around in his wheelchair. Mr. Beautiful Blues, I mentioned earlier, as one of the persons that said they ain't coming back to this chat anymore. Somebody that I would have literally changed my world for. So I could provide for them. So as Mr. Beautiful Blues comes in yet again, defending the dark poisoned fucking dwarf, the one that loves the mornings show, showing off, Daddy, can I have some dinner money? Daddy, where's my shoes? Daddy, 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 daddy. That's what he loves to show on his channel. I don't like listening to that. And like I said a long time ago, when I was still in tune with that channel, I said I tune out when your kids come. When your kids are getting up, when you kids start talking on your channel, I'm gone from your channel. But if you have a look at your numbers, it's when you get the most people viewing into your channel. That's why I said to your poison dwarf, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Do you want the truth from your side, from your friends, but nobody else's side? Nobody else's experience is allowed to share truth? If we share truth, we're a cult, we're lying. That's what you call narrative setting, Mr. Beautiful Blues, what you and your group of friends are doing. You want to represent other people, Mr. Beautiful Blues? I suggest you represent some good people, not burn out junkies and pissheads on fucking government payouts, living in government houses. I suggest you start finding some real people rather than the fucking government fucking undercover workers. There you go. How you like me now, motherfuckers? Or sorry, motherfuckers wannabe. And don't worry, Mr. Beautiful Blues. One day, one day in the near future, like I said, and I always said, I may have received from you, but you'll be getting it back. Every last cent of it you'll get back. So a little time, a little time. I'm giving up smoking weed. Hopefully I'll give up smoking tobacco. Hopefully I'll give up buying phone credit. And hopefully I'll get a job. Or I'll do something that I can earn enough money that I can say, fuck you, 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 and fuck you. And fuck you all. You can have it all back. Because I wanted nothing from you apart from the opportunity to share truth. So whether you are hiding each other and hiding behind each other, the truth ain't allowed. And so I'll get louder and prouder. Like I said, super rat out on you. You Middlesbrough boys have just made yourselves target number 2. And that's the way it's going to be. Because that's the way you need it to be. Some of your peoples, like the poison dwarf, I'd love to see that motherfucker in a position where he get arrested, where we see him ratting out his friends, just so he can be with his family. You think that poison dwarf will do a sentence, knowing that his family's out there? I've already proved. I've already proved he's a cowardly cunt and poison dwarf. I've already proved he's a crybaby, double standard, no good for nothing, burnout junkie. I've already proved he don't give a fuck about his family, really. If he did give a fuck about his family, Traveling Tim would not have access to his home. Traveling Tim has been proved to be a predator and a stalker and seeking out vulnerable peoples. So the fact that he seeked out Mr. Beautiful Blues before myself, the fact that he seeked out the poison dwarf before myself, just goes to show there's a long history, there's a long trail that poison dwarf is yet to disclose. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm so excited now. One of the persons that I would have changed my surroundings and changed my attitude for, the Mr. Beautiful Blues. You boy on yourself, boy. Boy on yourself. You're backing wrong people. All those people that are associated with Traveling Tim. All of you. You're allowing what he's done to me. You allow him done what he's done to fucking Bumblebee T, what he's done to Shaz 73. You're allowing him doing what he's doing to Queen Nessie. You're allowing him. You're encouraging him. And the poison dwarf is his number 2. Dumbass pieces of shit. Like the title said, round 2 or part 2. Can't remember now. I made that live stream up yesterday. So what's the matter? You're too slow making up a trolling account, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Too slow on it, bye. You should have had another trolling account set up in backup. I hope you're stressing. I hope you're doing what the BBW does. I hope you're smashing up your apartment now, Mr. Beautiful Blues. I hope you're raging now, Mr. Beautiful Blues. I hope you finally recognize, Mr. Beautiful Blues. You are of the content that you seek, Mr. Beautiful Blues. You are the same as the Poison Dwarf. You are the same as Tim Draycott, Mr. Beautiful Blues. And all because, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you can't accept other people's opinion. All because, Mr. Beautiful Blues, right, that's locked. That's closed off. Wow, cool. Won't be long before we got a few pomegranates to eat. I got a lemon. There'll be some grapes now. You know, I've said this loads of times. Who are you people talking about rape, but then you refer to grape? For me, there's lots of grapes here on these vines, and they're not rapes, they're grapes. Oh, yeah. Mm. Mm. Or a pair of snips. Walking out. I wouldn't have thought they'd be so tough to separate. Look at all these red grapes. Mmm. 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 Yum, yum, yum. Mmm. Mmm. Breakfast. Mmm. Mmm. I'm graping. I'm raping these grapes. Wow. Mmm. Raping the grapes. Yum, yum. Mmm. 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 See, for me, Mr. Beautiful Blues, I remember council estate life, living with my mother. Go and give your uncle a kiss. Go and give your uncle a cuddle. Go sit on your uncle's lap, is what I hear being told to me. But that was normal council estate behavior. So, Mr. Beautiful Blues, are you telling me when traveling Tim Draycott arrives to your poison dwarf's house, are you telling me that the youth aren't there? The youth aren't encouraged to give traveling Tim a cuddle. Go and say thank you for having those gifts. Go and say thank you for your birthday present. Go and say thank you for your Christmas present. Are you telling me those things don't happen, Mr. Beautiful Blues, in the Poison Dwarf's house when Tim Draycott, Traveling Tim, arrives? Because if you were to tell me such things, then I'd say to you, well, then your kids don't know anything about sharing and showing respects. So, understanding what I now put under word, maybe you can understand the severity and the seriousness of why I said Tim Draycott is a predator and Poison Dwarf, you shouldn't be letting him in your house near your kids. Mm. So I put that tape back where I found it, and then it will be there for next time. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Common behavior. It's the same as I've always said about the Santa Claus thing. You know, go and sit on Santa Claus's lap, tell him what you want for Christmas. Remember, Mr. Beautiful Blues, your mate Tim Draycott came from Shrewsbury to Spain with a Santa Claus suit and a Santa's little helper suit, and he wanted me to dress up with him. He wanted me to wear the Santa's helper suit or the Santa Claus suit. I don't know who Fonda Cox is, but Fonda Cox, you enjoy. Now I want to show you something extremely beautiful. Okay? This. You see that? A unique piece of ceramic created by an insect for its babies to be born into. Red clay. Beautiful, isn't it? Natural constructed by nature. Oh yeah, that's what I'm even wanting to do. I'm wanting to rake up all that shite that I've just been strimming. And yep, there's the tool I'm looking for. They're probably a better tool, but this will do. No. There's got to be a better tool than this, for fuck's sake. I might have to go down to my old camp and bring up my tools if I can't find tools adequate for this job. And nothing worse than trying to do a job and improvise for tools. I don't mind improvising materials, but when it comes to tools, it's got to be. That's the one. That's the one, my boy. I knew you was a sensible fella and you'd have sensible tools. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Instead of having all the fucking tools like that, I'm going to make him a nice. I'm going to make it practical. That's better than it was. Yeah, much better, in my opinion. Yeah. Better. Yep. Wickedy, wickedy, wicked. Open that door. Nice. Oh, yeah. Put me power pack on charge. I never did that yesterday. For why I didn't leave. Well, one of the reasons I didn't make a beautiful live yesterday is I forgot to have me power pack on charge. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, sir. Well, now charge up now. Adrian Arabian Nights. Right. Is there anything else I was trying to do here? Not really. How are you doing today, Travis? I thank you, Travis. You've never approached me and told me off for talking about other people. You've never approached me for upsetting one of your friends on social media. I thank you very much for that, Travis. As you'll see, Travis, one of the channel's main supporters, Mr. Beautiful Blues, has been hidden. And that's because Mr. Beautiful Blues openly said yesterday that he's not coming back to this chat because I keep talking about his friends. He came into the chat today after last night I removed his spanner. Oh, cobwebs. That's the last thing I want. There's a fucking spider climbing on me at the moment. Yeah. Mr. Beautiful Blues came into the chat. You can read his messages. He's come in defending his friends. And I've told him, I've always told people, don't come in defending people, don't come in attacking, because this is my opinion. You'll only make yourself a target when you come and defend people that I've outed. So like I said, Travis, I thank you. Non-chemical, non-drugs, non-alcoholic, vegetarian food cooking, washing, cleaning, bringing waste away. Jars with lid, glass can stay, and carton and paper can stay. Plastic and rest and bottles can go to tablones container. Please use only organic, natural, ecological soap and shampoo. Spring water for drinking, cooking only. Tap water only for washing, showering. Compost toilet paper can go inside. Empty when full and replace. Place the doors from the close the doors from the caravans, bell tents, kitchens, yurts. Otherwise, cats and insects will come in. Empty stoves, ash used for compost toilet. Keep the entrance door closed, especially at night. Please help and support with the projects, garden, bringing water, etc. Donations welcome for paying gas and equipment, plus food. No candles while sleeping, and use the plate for the candle. Make sure gas is off. Use ashtrays. Make sure it's off. No wind. Be responsible, respectful. Help out approximately 2 hours a day for your stay, preferably 12 to 14 hours. Oh, preferably between 12 and 2. Okay. Or leave financial donations. Thank you for your stay. Yes, yes, bare bones. Wow, brilliant, Travis. That's cool. You have most people blocked so you can have a different experience. Wow, Travis. That's brilliant. Do you know, Travis? Yeah, I knows that you knows like barefoot and broke and loads of other and bare bones. Loads of people knows. Yeah, I've said it from day one. This channel is one of those that will bring out the best and the worst in everybody. And so when you come here, it's better that you don't know anybody or pretend that you don't know anybody and just get to know people for being here. And that's all what that's what backs up my philosophy is like you don't know who you're backing up, you don't know who you're protecting, and you don't know the consequences of backing those people and protecting those peoples. And so when I was told yesterday Mr. Beautiful Blues ain't coming back by his own accord, by his own words, I was extremely surprised today to see him here. And I was extremely insulted. And so that's why I took away his spanner last night. And that's why today, when he came in chatting like he has, that's why he ain't coming back in here. That's my prerogative. This is me channel, my channel. Yeah, we make this channel. And so that's what I says. For this channel to go the way I want it, the way I see fit and best, we come in as individuals, not as gangs. When we went over to Queen Nessie's, we went as a gang. When we go to anybody's chat, we's a gang. The only reason we went to Queen Nessie's, two reasons actually. One, she's being stalked by the shitty wet wipe, Traveling Tim. Two, she's being targeted by Ali Khan. The fact that she seeks that attention, we seen yesterday how much satisfaction she was getting from the drama, from the bullshit that was given into her text, into her chat. We seen the lies that the people were passing her. For me, channels like that, bye-bye. Anybody remembers me going into Secret Blackburns and Shaz 73 will remember quite clearly how they treated me. Unless you're a part of their gang and their narratives and their discords, unless you're part of their cash business as they're scamming on these media platforms, otherwise you'd be sharing the truth like I shared. And like when I experienced with Secret Blackburn and with Shaz 73, they were targeting people that were associated to this channel just because they were associated with this channel. There was numerous people that was coming to my chat saying, Shaz has blocked me because I'm in your chat. Shaz has blocked me because I'm sponsoring you. Shaz has stopped me communicating. That's Shaz 73, by the way. Yeah? So when Shaz 73 got called out, why did you protect Tim Draycott when you know he goes around to the dogging sites? Why didn't you warn your friend Queen Nessie, Shaz 73? She acts like she didn't know about Tim Draycott's going around to the dogging sites. She acts like she didn't know. Lying bitch. It's in his comments. Tim Draycott, please. I've never asked you for anything apart from leave me alone. Now I'm asking you for something that you can do for Queen Nessie and for everybody else. Show them what a lying bitch Shaz 73 is. And for this one, I'll take no apologies. When Queen Nessie recognizes that Shaz 73 is quite potentially still friends with Tim Draycott and Secret Blackburn. When Nessie recognizes that those people are all associated and in and out of one in each other's lives for so many years, and in and out of each other's pockets, and in and out of each other's relationships. When Queen Nessie recognizes the truth, it'll be too late. It'll be too late. The truth was available a year and a half ago. You get where I'm going? Now, it's a laughing game. Yeah, I'm laughing at those miserable bastards. They be doing things that they've forgotten. They be doing things that they don't recognize the severity of what they've done. They think they can brush me under the carpet, have me silenced. No, you can't. No, you can't. Take away my channel, but you don't silence me. You just make me louder and prouder because I hold the truth. Ask Matrix on PC. It tell you. But now Matrix on PC is right in with you. Matrix on PC. I told you, boy. I take them all down. But now you're joining them. You're joining the people that attacked you. And it's the same as what's happening now. I see it again and again, so many different times. Yo, yo, yo. Good to see you, Lee Carrick. He's off to shave his head. Yesterday, I seen Two Up, Two Down. Remember Two Up, Two Down? When he was all over Andrew J's channel. He's acting like Samaritan. Huh? But you know what about Two Up and Two Down? When he came to my backstage and he told me to go and ask Spandex John to verify for Two Up, Two Down. I said, Spandex John is not the person that you want me to be asking for a fucking character reference. I've been saying to Spandex John from day one, stop simping on the ladies. Look what happened to him, Binksy and Michelle C. Look what happened to Spandex John, for fuck's sake. That teach him for fucking simping, didn't it? They went to his job. They went to his life. You get me? Fucking moron, Two Up, Two Down, telling me to ask one of the biggest simps on fucking YouTube for a character reference. Fuck you. You want to back chat? You want to backtrack? Most people in my chat, in my circles, the people that I trust, saying Spandex John is most likely a copper. Don't trust the cunt, is what most of my people were saying. Most of my people were saying, Spandex John, what a boring bastard you are. But didn't I start that by saying, well, John, you're like fucking Valium. Yeah, you're like my personal Valium. Every time you come to me panel, it's just like, brain dead. eh, 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 eh. What? Eh. Too much Valium, but so two up, two down. You ask one of the biggest simps to back you up. You see, a lot of people on YouTube are characters. Characters. They're not real peoples. If you knew the truth, like I know, you wouldn't be saying, ask that fella to vouch for me. And you wouldn't be sending that fella to represent you either. Yesterday, I had a message. I sent a message to somebody yesterday. I said, I can't remember what I said, but I implied Gypsy Dave, one of the biggest perverted simps on YouTube that I've encountered. But I mentioned, and I don't give a shit about repeating it, okay? UK lady I sent a message to, and I said, your simping boy, Gypsy Dave, just fucked up. She wrote back and said, he's not one of my boys. He was trying to get with her. He was trying to flirt with her. He was trying to get in her knickers as soon as she fucked off Baron. I've got it in message. She deletes all her messages. But I still got that message. Gypsy Dave, you've been simping on UK lady. Then you went off to OG Miss Emma. These are YouTube milkshakers. Sour milkshakers, Gypsy Dave. The fact is, Gypsy Dave, you went to somewhere where AJ Smith had been. You knew that OG Miss Emma is so desperate. She fell for AJ Smith. She gonna fall for anything. So Gypsy Dave, you ain't such a clever fucker after all, are you? Yeah? You may be able to speak faster. You may be able to speak with a knacker's voice. But Gypsy Dave, that's who you are. Is a dirty knacker. Like I said, inbred and incest. You know the Irish travelers, they trade their daughters. Did you know that? Did you know they trade and sell their daughters? So Gypsy Dave, part of the gypsy tradition. You trade daughters. If you don't understand gypsy and traveler communities and culture, then this might be a shock to you. A lot of travelers will fuck their own cousins. They'll have children with their own cousins. So Gypsy Dave, how many inbred motherfuckers are in your family? You get me? All of them. Old traditions, by old traditions. Part of your culture, motherfucker. And like I always said, in a more placid way, you'll look the fucking same. In a more placid way, I used to say about the council estates, all having the same daddy, the milkman or the postman. So, Gypsy Dave, you and your circles, you keep going on about foreign people, okay? You call them dinghy divers, yeah? Is that supposed to be like a non-racist term, dinghy divers? Is that supposed to be a non-racist term, dinghy divers, Gypsy Dave? Your circles, your Michelle C, your Amanda, your fucking whatever other bitches you wanted to fucking big up yesterday to back you up. You talk about dinghy divers like it's a polite racist or a political correct. No, motherfucker. It's racism. Gypsy Dave is so fucking racist, he's only fucking his own cousin. He wouldn't fuck anybody else's family. He has to fuck his own family because he's a gypsy. I ran circles around you all. I outdated you all because I live a life. I'm not intoxicated with the mainstream medias and stuff. I don't depend on celebrity bullshit. I don't depend on your technology and your pollutions. I come from a generation where we're supposed to be healing the world, making it a better place. So I don't give a shit if it costs me time to correct you where you're wrong. And remember, Gypsy Dave, every time you go on holiday, you're the weakest link. You're a minority unless you stick in England. But remember, Gibraltar is Spain. It's Spain. Ibiza is Spain or Africa. Lanzarote is Spain. It ain't fucking England. Benidorm is not England. And soon enough, you Brits will fucking learn. You British minded, you racist motherfuckers will fucking learn. You're not welcomed with your horrible attitude. If you're not multicultural, if you're not diverse with diversity, you ain't welcomed. It don't matter how much money you got. You sick inbred, no good for nothing, racist bastard, thug, criminal, junkie, alcoholic bastards ain't welcomed anywhere. And that's why you're being bred out. That's why the gates are open for all. You can't handle women from foreign countries. So they're sending the men in to fuck your women. And ye boys ain't got a thing you can do about it. Because you allowed too much, because you done too much, because you represent too much. I seen it happening for years and years and years. Especially when I arrived to Ireland, I was fucking the Irish women. Huh? As for UK lady, hanging around with all those people that you've been hanging around with for the last 2 years on YouTube, is why you're so fucked up. It's why you keep going to the police. It's why you keep having the police on you. It's because of YouTube. You could be having a good life in England, UK lady, but instead you're stuck on YouTube, messing around with all these simps, entertaining these simps, and all those simps that you're meeting on YouTube. Dumbass bitch. This time last year, Robert Lee. This time last year, Robert Lee, I fucked off 20 people, maybe even 200 people, because injustices that were being done onto you. I couldn't give a fuck. I fucked them all off. But when your mate Charmaine was hanging around with all the swingers and then crying about it, Robert Lee, that's what came between you and me when you were defending Charmaine for hanging around with all those swingers. All those swingers, they include Jack Your Body, Gripper, Zara B, UK Lady, and so many more. When I see Ultra Collective and UK Lady working to get awareness on Robert Lee or to upset to Robert Lee, I wonder why. Why? But then I recognize, oh yeah, he protected Charmaine. And Charmaine and Joanne went to town on Ultra Collective. That's why Ultra Collective didn't like those ladies. That's why Ultra Collective don't like Robert Lee. And that's why UK Lady don't like Robert Lee. Because UK Lady likes Ultra Collective. That's why UK Lady won't be welcome in my chat no more. She made a mistake. She could have kept her new online romance to herself. But she revealed to me that she's sitting there with Ultra Collective. And he's a really nice person in life, in real life. I had some of my longest term subscribers and influencers on this channel warning me or advising me to stay clear of UK Lady, but I always gave UK Lady benefit of the doubt to shine and show her true colors. One time I heard her sharing concerns on channels about the dogs that I live with, but she never shared those concerns with me. She shared those concerns deceptively behind my back. And now she openly admits that she's with Ultra Collective. The scumbag Ultra Collective that used to come to my chat after antagonizing 100% banter and those circles where they were outing him for being a simp, being a no good for nothing fraud, and many other things. For Ultra Collective and AJ Smith to be at each other and then friends, to be at each other and then friends, to be at each other. It's like, you can't trust people like that. For Ultra Collective to lie about me on my own panel is enough reason for me to fuck him off and not want anything to do with anybody that has anything to do with him. With the same brush, ladies and gentlemen. Like most of you fond of painting other people with the same brush. But like, ladies and gentlemen, like I keep telling you, nobody's safe. Nobody's fucking protected in this chat. I make my own opinion and I change my mind based on what I learn and what I want. And when I see you supporting those scumbags and you go and seek that content full of those scumbags, Well, then you ain't got no place coming to me. Today I've already blocked or hidden. What was his name again? Oh, yeah, Mr. Beautiful Blues. I've already blocked and hidden him. I don't give a fuck about blocking and hiding anyone. That is contradictory to the peace and the relaxing that was available. Yo, 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 Lee Carrick. Happy days, happy days. Well, Lee Carrick, I've done some strimming. I think I've brought the tool, the rake up here. I'm not sure. Did I leave the rake somewhere else? Fucking hell. No, no, yeah. I have left it somewhere else. Yeah. I've done some strimming this morning, Robert Lee. Sorry, Lee Carrick. I've done some strimming today. Not much, because it got too hot. Wearing all the protective clothing for doing the strimming made it even hotter. What the fuck did I do with that tool? Ah, there it is. Yeah, so now I don't think this is quite strong, but it's stronger than that plastic one. Yeah. So I did some strimming around here. Yeah. I'll have to go over it again tomorrow. Trimmed in there and trimmed out here. Yeah. Trimmed out here. And went up the edge from the for the electric fence, making preparations for clearing for the electric fence. And then I went up and sorted out some plumbing. There was a couple of fixtures that were in need of attention. Nope, Robert Lee. I'm not growing weed this year. Nope. The 2,500 seeds that I threw out, they're all dried and died. A lot of those seeds didn't even sprout because they were old and not kept. Yeah, the handfuls of seed that I threw out, and I was just like, just boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So no plants this year. Maybe next year I'll find a bit of land near water. Maybe next year I'll be in Greece. Maybe next year I'll be dead. Maybe next year I'll have no hands. Maybe next year I'll be a year without smoking. I haven't smoked yesterday. I haven't smoked today. I didn't smoke. I had one joint the day before, and I didn't smoke that until the nighttime. I'm getting ready to be a super rat, Robert Lee. Robert Lee, I got pumpkins, I got melons, I got sunflowers, I got cabbage, I got tomatoes and peppers, courgettes, grapes. I got plenty growing in this garden, buddy. I got plenty growing in this garden. Got plenty growing in this garden. Got kale, got loads growing in this garden here. And it's all for me to eat it. I recognize, Robert Lee, when I get stoned, it takes that little bit of energy that I got, it strips it. Yeah? It strips it. So I reckon if I don't smoke, I should have a little bit more energy. Robert Lee, there ain't nobody here. There ain't nobody here. I've been here alone for 2.5 weeks, bro. 3 weeks I've been here alone. Yeah? There ain't nobody, bro. I'm here alone for the next 2 or 3 months. By the time anybody comes here, I'll be gone. By the time any of you people from YouTube get your act together and get to Spain, I ain't going to be available for you. When I see people going to chats of the shit talkers, they want to shit talk about me and innocent peoples, I want nothing to do with them. I've proved over the 2 years that I've been in communications with you that I ain't responsible for the shit that you lot are talking about, miss, that you allow other people to talk about, miss. And now it's got to a point where I've got a clear head, and I'm clear my head. I'm going to stand ground. And I'm going to tell a lot of you, you've been encouraging the shit talkers. You're encouraging the people to harbor wrong people. And you've been targeting innocent people. And you allow it. And you encourage it. And I'm saying to you peoples, not on my fucking watch. You paint me with a brush, I'm painting you all with the same brush. With the titles that I've been choosing for many, many months. It's like poetry. It's like private jokes on most of you. You go around the shit talkers. You go around the shit stirrers and the narrative setters. You go around the bullies. And then you come to chillax with me. No fucking good, ladies and gentlemen. No fucking good at all. I pick up on your negative energies that you bring here from the shit talkers where you go. I pick up on that energy. And I don't fucking like it. A lot of people heard me for more than a year, giving a health warning. And I see you socializing with those people and protecting those people. They are predators. And I got no time for you. I paint you with the same brush. You're protecting a predator, you are a predator. Like I gave example a couple of months ago, when Queen Nessie came to my channel. First time up on my panel, first time in my chat. First time. And I tore her down like her boyfriend. I treated her like she was he. That's how he's all gonna get it. If you so much as open your mouth defending any one of those scumbags that have lied and tormented me, you be treated the same as I treat them. As a firm warning to you all, no exceptions. Mr. Beautiful Blues took that first step to fucking off today. He told me yesterday he ain't coming back to this chat. As far as I'm concerned, he will never come back to this chat ever a fucking again. Just because he's supporting somebody that allows a known predator, a known stalker, a known bully on this YouTube social platform, a complete, dirty, disgusting, traveling Tim. Mr. Beautiful Blues, you're backing him. You can fuck off. You're backing his friends. You can fuck off. You come to put sides down, tell me I'm wrong for mentioning what I've put out there. You're fucking wrong. And I paint you with the same brush as I painted Tim. As I painted the dark poison dwarf. You're all the fucking same. And I ain't gonna tolerate you no more. Telling me I'm wrong for highlighting the liars. Telling me I'm wrong for highlighting the predator. Telling me I'm wrong for highlighting shit talkers. Telling me I'm wrong because that person's changing their ways. Well, that didn't fucking stop those people, did it? When they attacked me. When I see you supporting rats and police informers like Yugi's World, well, then I paint you with the same brush. Do you get me? If I see you sponsoring and encouraging Yogi's World, you're a rat. You're just the same as him. If I see you sponsoring and encouraging BBA, he's a rat. You're the same as him. You're painting with the same brush. If I see you associating and picking up Andrew J, you're a pisshead, woman abusing, no good for nothing, scammer. No good. And certainly no good around me. You all be painted with the same brush. That's my new standards. Good for them, fucking great for me. Turning your tables on you is fucking perfect. It's what I do best. Like I said to you, 6 months training, 6 months recovery, and I'd smash every one of your fucking heads. A fight every hour. I'd smash every one of you. And there's nothing none of you could fucking do about it, apart from I don't get that 6 month training, that 6 months recovery. You watch me deteriorating and deteriorating. That's what you lot are doing. Watching me deteriorate. That's how sick a lot of you are. And if you think that's love, if you think that's friends and friendship, then you're fucking deluded. I wouldn't watch a friend. I'd tune out. I've nothing to do with it. I can't sit there and watch that. That's what love is. That's what respect is. You want to do that to yourself? You fucking do that to yourself. You ain't doing that to me. That's my standards. The fact that I know what I'm doing as much as I don't give a fuck. I cared so much, I learned not to give a fuck. And that's a big difference about a lot of you. A lot of you don't give a fuck to care. And that's your problems. And you reap your karmas. You reap your justice. I've shown you honesty and truth. I've shown every one of you 110% respect until you call me a liar, until you go siding with them shit talkers. That's all it is. Fuck off. People that I recognize need my help. A lot of you in my chat tells me I shouldn't be helping those peoples. People I want to talk to because there's something that I need from those peoples. It tells me they're boring. It tells me I shouldn't be entertaining them. You've been doing that since I started with Johnny Woodsman. Johnny Woodsman is 110 times more respectful, more loving, and more down to earth than 99.9% of everything that I've interacted with on YouTube. And a lot of you don't like that. A lot of you can't relate to that. But that's because you didn't fucking understand. That's because you didn't trust. That's because you didn't have any fucking patience. That's because you're so absorbed and so wrapped up in the peoples that attacked that individual. That individual, Johnny Woodsman, only bit back and defended his character and defended his name and he cried out asking for help. And a lot of you only abuse that call out for help for your own sick entertainments. But remember when you was a donkey and you went to rehab. Remember when you was an alcoholic and you went to rehab. Remember when you had no money and you went to the bank. Huh? Dumbasses. You beg your mother, you beg your father, you beg your brothers, your sisters, you beg your uncle, you beg the dole system, you beg fucking doctors. You beg, 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 begs. Not one of yous really is independent. You're dependent on the government, on the education. You're dependent on the tabloids and the media. And you're dependent on everybody else's misery. And if you think that's Christian or Muslim, then you're fucking deluded. You make judgments on who I socialize with. You make judgments on who I communicate with. You make judgments on my surroundings. You make judgments on my life. And you ignore the truth. Nice question, Fonda Cox. I'll tell you about my donations here. Last month, I had 3 donations. I wait for 2 months to accumulate 75 euros. 2 months to accumulate 75 euros. I'm not here for donations. I'm not here for business. I'm here to communicate. Shit-stained peoples, they calls me a beg because I'm a tramp, a hobo, a drifter, a vagabond, a free man, nearly. All I wanted to do was share my truth, my honest opinions. That's all I tried doing. Communicating with people that had questions. That's all I tried doing. But people weren't questioning, putting down statements, then putting down narratives for their own back pocket purposes. Those people that I outed in the Middlesbrough circles, drug dealers, drug addicts, money laundering, they're descendants of the cesspit. They're all connected. They're all doing it for business. They're not doing it for the love of the heroin. They're not doing it for the love of the weed. If they were doing it for the love of the heroin or the love of the weed, they'd be growing or they'd be bleeding and collecting. It was pointed out last night, in my chat. It's something about Gypsy Dave. Gypsy Dave keeps reciting things that he learned from Nick Williams, things that he learned from Matty Cesspit, things that he learned from Andrew J. Gypsy Dave, just by your title, I rip you down. Just by the fact that you scream and shout on people's without putting your face on camera, I rip you down. Come to me because it's drama. Coming to me because your friends are being outed. Come to me because your friends are being spoken to. I see you. I feel you. And so you get what you're asking for. And like I said, I gave every one of you 110% from the beginning. Muggsy Sill, what's happening? Big nuts, sir. Hello. So I'll say it again, ladies and gentlemen, as I've been saying a long time. If you don't like me, unsubscribe. If you don't like the fact that I've been speaking about your friends, unsubscribe. I've got no consideration, no compassion, and no thought for being nice to any of yous that want to fight other people's corners. None. When it comes to people like Ali Khan, that Ali Khan has attacked all of the peoples that have gone and followed me to Queen Nessie's or to Agent X's channel. Those people were fallen victim by the influences of Ali Khan. The people make videos encouraging Ali Khan to change his ways, asking for apologies from Ali Khan for his rude and ignorant behavior that he's shown to people that have given him time of day. That happened here. Ali Khan will never come here again. The fact that I told him he can pay me 500 quid to come onto my panel. Now, after yesterday, no, not even 500 quid will get him up on my panel. Queen Nessie, I gave you Ali Khan. I gave you Ali Khan. Agent X, I gave you Ali Khan on a silver plate. Keep him. Agent X, we've seen you, how you're obsessed and so looking towards Shady. One of the sickest drunks. Seriously. What are you doing, Agent X? Watching him die on YouTube? Watching him drink himself to death on YouTube? The same as we were all watching Andrew J potentially drinking himself to death? You're going to do the same, Agent X, and you think you're something to be idolized? Fuck off, Agent X. Yeah? I can't wait for the day that your husband divorces you or your boyfriend walks out on you, Agent X. Yeah? Because you're not a nice woman. Encouraging a man like Shady. You fucking sicko. Even I know that Shady is a no good for nothing. The way he's been communicating for the last 2 years. Every birthday, he has 3 or 4 women arguing with each other just for his birthday. So, I cannot unsub you. If I could unsub, I would unsub everybody from my channel. I would unsub every single motherfucking 1,030 of you. So I'd appreciate it hugely, massively, if I put you unsubscribe from me and fuck off and never pay any more attention to me. If I find out you're paying attention to me, then I'll make a day all about you. And I'll show the world what content you be seeking, what friends you be encouraging. I'll be showing your lifestyle. And we'll see you for who you are. And we'll see why I upset you. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, I inspire people. Okay? So if you're in Middlesbrough, we want informations. We want Torbs, the Nutter Channel, AJ Smith, Paul C, Mr. Beautiful Blues. We want these people's doorsteps monitored and every movement of them monitored and reported. Unfortunately, MacGyver, in the mood that I'm in, I would gladly unsubscribe every single subscriber if I had that capability. If I could block every one of those subscribers, I would. Just to get a clear message across. I'm not interested in any of the bullshit. I'm not interested in, I'm richer than you. I'm not interested in that. I want to share sunshine. I want to share sunset and sunrise. I want to share the experiences and the adventures that I'm living. I want to share what I've experienced in life. And I don't need no fucking distractions. And so in order to be able to not have any distractions, I would gladly unsubscribe and block every one of you equally, out of respects for myself. I've just found a peppercorn on the bed that I sleep. Now that peppercorn came from a salchichon, a Spanish sausage. Now, I haven't had any of that Spanish sausage in this caravan for a few days. So that peppercorn might have fallen out of Captain Jack's ass, for all I know. But I ate it. This because I like black peppercorns. In actual fact, I was curious. Is that a black peppercorn? Knowing what peppercorns are looking like, I was a 90% correct that it was going to be a peppercorn. I was a little bit confused why it didn't taste like pepper. But now it tastes like pepper. It was definitely a peppercorn. I don't know why you're trying to put a fucking roach in that. This is roll up. I don't smoke roll ups with roaches. I was in Mosh's chat a couple of days ago, MacGyver. Sorry, MacGyver. And yeah, I was in Mosh's chat a couple of days ago. And I get questioned by Seagull Rockswalk. Mirror, what are you doing here? Well, I've said many a times why I was going tuning into Mosh's. Originally, I tuned into Mosh's because I was curious. How the fuck is it Motor City Maniac is always upset whenever he leaves Mosh's chat or channel? I didn't give a fuck about anybody else. When I recognized by going and studying LC, Mosh, Marissa, and such, I recognized a long time ago how it is that Motor City's normally upset when he sets up his lives. I identified quite clearly how and why Motor City Maniac is upset most times when he do live, coming from those people. For me, I went to those people to try and share a little bit of support, a little bit of a distraction. UK lady, you shouldn't have informed me of who your next romancer is. That's enough for me not wanting anything. That's why you're gray today. I wanted you to come to me, chat, so I could show you and show you truly. Yeah, I'm not interested in Ultra Collective. He identified to be a complete no good for nothing bullshit and shitster and no good for nothing lying bastard. And I don't like people like that, do I? So the fact that you're there with him is enough reason for me to tell you my doors are closed, girl. I didn't give a fuck about you arguing with Zara Bees, arguing with the world. I didn't give a fuck about all that bullshit. I didn't give a fuck about all the warnings that I had that, people didn't come here because I'm encouraging you. I didn't give a fuck about all of that. But one thing I do give a fuck about is having considerations and thoughts for people. They're just surrounding their life full of shit. I gave you warnings, but you didn't take it serious. Because I see now that you're more interested in the dramas and the shit talkers and the ugly bullshit, and dramas. I'm going blocking you from any communications. I suggest you unsubscribe from my channel because I don't want to talk to people like you. And I suggest you delete the WhatsApp contact. Bye-bye, UK lady. You done it yourself. I do not agree and I do not condone online romances. And I don't want anybody involved in this channel that goes around seeking bullshit and encouraging bullshit. And I really don't like police. And so, UK lady, you interacting with ultra collective like you are, you going around internet fucking bullshitting and then going to the police. I couldn't give a fuck about the police. Yeah? So fuck off. Take your police and fuck off. You fucking rat bitch. And I said extremely politely, in my opinion. Now, do I really want to block Robert Lee? I took away his spanner last night because I recognize he's hanging around with all the shit channels that promote shit talking about people like me. So do you know what? Bye-bye, Robert Lee. Robert Lee and UK lady are two people that came to this channel from day one. That's how much you lot mean to me. Yeah, I will fuck you off on any fucking simple reason that I can. You interact with the fucking policing. Yeah, you're taking YouTube to the police. You're bringing police to YouTube. You're the same as Ronan Holden. And I got no time for any of yous. She'll be back with her trolling accounts. But with my phone, I'll be checking. If your channel is a couple of years old, you're blocked. I don't want fuck all to do with any years. And that's my point. I ain't taking no hostages. And I ain't carrying no one. You follow the shit talkers. You follow the simps. I don't want fuck all to do with you. You're on YouTube to make monies, make business. I don't want fuck all to do with you. If you're all about fake subscribers, if you're all about the fucking bullshit that we got in life, if you're talking about dinghy divers, for example, I want fuck all to do with you. If you show any sort of prejudice or racism, I don't want fuck all to do with you. If you're a criminal, a pisshead, a junkie, I don't want fuck all to do with you. If you're a simp, I won't fuck all do with you. And if you've ignored that there's predators out there, then I don't want fuck all do with you. If you go to the channels that encourage the predators, then I want fuck all do with you. If you go around to the channels that encourage lies and bullshit about people, I want fuck all do with you. And if you're getting caught up in other people's romances, I want fuck all to do with you. That's me and my standards in life. So me bringing my life standards to you on YouTube, I've been there long enough, and a lot of you have had enough time to share my fucking message, the truth. But a lot of you sharing bullshit. You're seeking bullshit. And so I won't fuck all do with any of you. And that's why I say I gladly unsubscribe you all. I gladly block you all if I could. Call me a cunt. I don't care. Call me a gobshite. I don't care. Call me a liar. I'll rip your fucking throat out. Call me a thief. I'll rip your fucking throat out. Call me a predator. I'll pull your fucking throat out. I'm not a violent person, but I do have a violent talk. I blame music and the movies. Fuck off, Ultra Collective, you cunt. Fuck off, AJ Smith, with your fucking 70-inch TV. The power of having second device. I can control my channel. I don't need you peoples to be blue, to time people out, to allow people that you favor. I've always said it. This ain't your territory. This is our channel. But you'll listen and see what I've got to teach you. Not what you got to teach me. Yeah? A lot of you I outdated a long time ago. By me being here in Spain, I outdated you a long time ago. You want to catch up? You want to follow in my footsteps? Too fucking slow. You had your chances when I was in your country, but you ignored me. That's if you're English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh. You ignored me when I was there. I can ignore you now. I don't want fuck all to do with people of English mentality, of that gypsy knacker mentality, of that culture. Don't want fuck all to do with it. For people of interest, for people with interest, you have the opportunity to pay attention to what I'm teaching you. And you have that opportunity to identify for yourself whether I'm delusional or whether I'm speaking from heart, with soul. I don't know who Only Me is, and I don't give a fuck. But Only Me looks like a troll account just by the title. So fuck off. I'm a foreigner in a foreign country, and these people don't treat me like I'm a dinghy diver. People of this country treat me like I'm one of theirs. They always have done. The land, the sunshine, the climate, the culture, everything treats me like I belong here. So that I cherish and I respect and I love. More than anything. And some of you want to believe other things. Some of you want to feed everybody's else's heads with bullshit about me. Fuck off. Skeeter says, always remember, bro, keep your head up and keep moving forward. So what does that mean? I put on my rucksack and I just fuck off, go walking, keep moving forward? Or do I set anchor and think I'm moving forward? Many people that set their anchors think they're moving forward, you're stagnant. And remember, stagnant water is full of virus and disease. Considering we're allegedly 90% water, we are but a drip, a stagnant pond, if we stay still. I had a nice thought and a nice opportunity to settle. But I'm a tramp. I'm a hobo. I'm a drifter. My surname, Farthing, wandering warrior. I'm not supposed to settle. I'm not supposed to be a stagnant drip, full of virus and disease. Rather than drip, I'd rather consider myself a waterfall. If I find out that you're associated with channels that I don't like, I'm blocking you. Simple as. My standards. That's what you people as a collective have encouraged. I tried giving you people benefit of the doubt. All could be different. All could be individuals. But you don't let me be an individual. You don't let me be an individual sharing my truth. And so I'm telling you all now, you're all painted with the same brush as people I see you hanging around with. The same people I see you justifying, doing what they doing to other people. I paint you with the same brush. That's my prerogative. Don't like it? Hurry up and die. Separate from the masses. I can't force it. I can encourage it. Like Ali Khan says, oh, I've got a gun, I've got a gun. I've been hearing him saying he's got a gun many times. So I keep telling him, put that fucking gun and pull the trigger in your mouth. For the people that I see come to this chat, and they're only coming here to take subs, to take back to their channel, I'm blocking them. I will make mistakes, but that's me. That's my prerogative to make mistakes. But that's the problem with you all being painted with the same brush. And that's the repercussions of you fighting the wrong one's corner. If you fight and represent a wrong one, in my judgment, in my books, then you are that same person as you're protecting. And you've got no place here. That's my prerogative. That's what keeps me sane and safe, knowing that all associates of scumbags are far, far away in prison. Yeah? Very warm here. Very warm here, Skeeter. Very warm. The weather's so warm out here, Skeeter, that just 10, 20 minutes working, or even a couple of minutes working outside. And I was like, fuck. But half of that is like, I don't have the carbohydrates, the proteins, the sugars, the fats. You know, I don't have that right balance. And I haven't done for many, many years. Long before I came to YouTube. And that's where YouTube's been my savior in that sense. Because rather than having to do anything to exhaust myself, I entertain myself and occupy myself talking to peoples. 90%, 99.9% of peoples I've never met and never gonna meet. I used to think it was a beautiful thing, speaking to people with all walks of life from the safety of a screen. But now I recognize no, too much darkness, too much things that I'm aware of that I don't like, I don't agree with, and I certainly don't want to be filling my head with it, and I certainly don't want to be encouraging it or allowing it to be encouraged. See, the thing is that there's a lot of peoples, yeah, that heard me, that lived through what I was living through when that stalker came to Spain from Shrewsbury. A lot of those people I see going into the chat yesterday, and none of them backed up what I was saying. None of them encouraged the truth of what I was saying. And so I ain't got no time for any one of those motherfuckers. And it don't matter how long they've been involved in this channel. They never shared the truth when people were putting me down, when they were calling me a liar for sharing truth. Nobody backed me up. And so, with that, I got no reason to give any of those people any time of day or any considerations at all. And if that pisses the people off, well, then they should have done right. Yeah? There's a woman in distress there getting bullied and stalked by a grown man. And the people are loving it because it's entertainment. And they says, what a horrible pisshead she is. Yeah, what a stupid pisshead of a bitch she is. That's how her friends talk to her. That's how her friends are encouraged to talk to her by her friends. And it's like, lad, seriously, you got friends talking to you like that? Then I'm sorry, we cannot be friends. Fucking dumbasses. Bad company better than no company. Fuck off. Fucking hell. No, I've got another packet of paper somewhere. I'm sure of it. But there. Is it there? I doubt it.
Well, Skeeter, because I've giving up on smoking slowly, yeah, it's like I do have to run out of papers at some point in order not to smoke. I wonder how long that marijuana oil will last me. Huh? That's pure oil, that is. Cannabis oil. Wow. How much you reckon that be worth? Hmm? Cannabis oil. How much you think that worth? Call me a fucking beg. I show you. I'm richer than 90% of you with your bank accounts and your mortgages. I've always been showing you I'm richer than you. But I don't want the riches. I used to be rich. When I was a teenager and I was earning loads of monies and I was rich with dollar, I was rich without other things that were more important, like self-respect, yeah, self-awareness. Since throwing away the illusion of needing to be rich with monies, I've developed a person within myself that I really do love and I really do respect and appreciate. So when it does come to a point of me earning monies, when I do get that job, I'll appreciate that job. And I'll be richer than any other motherfucker that I've ever learned or earned in my life.
Somebody's tagged me. Somebody's clipping. Police commissioner gave us a pizza. Oh yeah, gave us pizza van. I remember that. $13.31 as I get my first email today. Wash their mouths out with Pope on a rope soap and holy water. It's for the real common good. So, ladies and gentlemen, at least I have the acknowledgement from one that I trust. One that I've got 110% respect for still to this day. My individuality is not something that's being corrected by that person that I respect from day one. So the rest of it, couldn't give a fuck about. Trying to think, where did I put that packet of papers? I'm trying to think now. Were those papers? Well, I better not smoke that then. For the fun of smoking it, I'll leave it for when I needs it. Nope, there is no links for donations. Nope, it's not on my community page. And if you failed to copy the link when it was available, then the link is not available. Thank you very much for your thoughts. Much appreciated, much respected, but thank you. Nope. When I asked for loan sharks, when I asked for loans, I was called a beg. So for me, I never wanted PayPal accounts for any other reason apart from the opportunity to get a loan, something substantial that I could go, boom, okay, do what I need to do. Boom, I can, boom, 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 boom. Okay, it didn't happen. So for 2 years now, that PayPal account is probably mostly dormant. There are a couple of people that throw in bits and much appreciated, but it's like you need your dollar more than I does. You got family, you got friends, you got outgoings. Yeah, I'm a maker of my own doing. I know where the money is if I want money. Okay, so I'm not on YouTube to talk to you to take your pocket money. All right, that's fact. A lot of people don't like that, and tough shit. Quite frankly, tough fucking shit. I didn't like the fact that I was being forced to get a PayPal account just so people could share a coffee. I didn't appreciate being positioned into getting a PayPal account just to be the same as everybody else on YouTube. So oh yeah, I came in to put my shoes on because I went out to do the raking and too many prickly bits. There's a lot of cacti and thistles that I'm after trimming. So there's a lot of pinchers on ground level, and yeah, it's not nice walking on that shit. So came back to get my shoes. Time we got 1:36. Personally, Skeeter, the shit talkers that have lied about me, they should be paying. The clippers, snitching, bitching, ratting bastards, they should be paying. The ultra collectives, the UK ladies, they should be compensating. But they're the ones that don't pay. Yeah? So it ain't for anybody else to be paying me. You're not earning from me. Those clippers, clipping, snitching, bitching, ratting bastards, they're earning. Those talking shit about me, them's earning off of me. So they should be sharing their load. And I've always said it. They've made content about me. They should be encouraging me. They should be paying me for the content that they've taken from this channel. And then I'd be able to put back to this channel. But because they don't do their part, yeah, it fucks up the circle. Them's thieving off of us to get rich themselves. That's all they doing. Snitching, bitching, and ratting and thieving. That's all they doing. And I've always said it. You know, I'll encourage you. You know, I'll give you inspiration. You know what? There's one person that I can think of that needs money, and that's Blackwatch. Blackwatch needs money. He's a man in his 70s. He's a man that has worked, is left on pension. And I've got a feeling his son-in-law is robbing him and cheating him and positioning him to not be in a happy position. And I think that's shit. So in my opinion, if there's anybody that deserving and needing a donation, it's Blackwatch. Like most men of that category, of that status, be too proud to ask for help. Too proud to receive. Yeah, mate. I recognize that because that was me. There you go, Skeeter. Hello, T1. T1, I blocked Mr. Beautiful Blues today, and UK Lady, and Ultra Collective. The answers are in the chat. Sorry, the answers are in the live. Yeah, I've been mentioning why as they've come into me. Oh, and I've blocked Robert Lee as well. Inner peace is priceless. Self-worth is the ultimate gift aid. That was the beep-a-doo that just came through. So I'm fully aware of some things. I'm reassured and encouraged. And that's happy. That makes me feel good. It makes me feel a bit shit. But feeling shit is all part of shit pit, Steve. I'm not sure. I think I feel tired. I've been sleeping at night times rather than having siestas. You know, I want to be living at nighttime rather than living daytime. Daytime's too hot, so I want to find a cool place to relax without mosquitoes, without flies, without too much noise. Do you know what, T1? I'm giving up smoking. Yeah. For the last couple of weeks, I've not smoked so much weed. And I'm thinking, you know, like, yeah, it's about time I gave up weed. And I don't want to smoke tobacco. But yet, while I'm still thinking about smoking weed, the tobacco will get smoked. And yesterday I was smoking cigarette after cigarette after cigarette, you know, just constant. I've been saying this for 2 years, do you get me? Yeah. One of the ideas of growing the weed up on the mountain was like I'd have enough weed that I'd get bored and pissed off with it that I wouldn't want to smoke no more. But then I was getting more and more pissed off, and you know, with all the lies being shown at me, you know, and all the shit stains, you know, it's like, fuck it, man. Just switch off, get stoned, switch off, get stoned, just get stoned, just get stoned. But now it's all like, I don't want to get stoned. I want to walk. I want to do things. I want to work. I want a job. And I don't have enough energy to work and get stoned. So I have to prioritize. What's more important? Being stoned and switched off, not giving a fuck, or giving a fuck and having a bit of energy to do things? So this morning I've been strimming. I set up the strimmer first off. I had to find all the bits, like the handle was, the accelerator and the bar that was detached. The clasp that keeps that bar in place, that was missing. The fucking bolt that keeps them in place, that was missing. So I had to locate those things. Eventually, I located them. They were all in different places, and it done my fucking head in. For me, I thought, yeah, grab the strimmer. No, I had to do the fucking searching and blah blah blah. Then it got fucking late and dark, late and hotter, and like, yeah, I did a bit of strimming. I put a bit of a plumbing type pipe on a couple of fixtures that needed attention, and yeah, tomorrow morning I'll get up early and I'll do a couple of hours strimming until it gets hot. Skier, I'll do any job going. You want to hire me as a hitman? I'll be a hitman. You want me to go and burgle that bank? I'll go and burgle that bank. What do you want me to do? I need quick cash. I need a lot of cash quick. So what job you got lined up? Is that another buzz? B2B, I have to do something for my wife. You get on it, Skeeter. You get on it. T1, you shouldn't be doing that, brother. You shouldn't be doing that. I thank you very much, T1, but you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. I got to learn how to send these back. Yeah. I've got to learn how to return these. I'm going to see if I can return it now. Hopefully, if it's just a one button thing, yeah, it says refund. Yeah, so I'm sending you it back to T1. Because I don't deserve it. I haven't earned it. As much as I appreciate it, as much as it could be well spent, I say thank you very much. That's the first. That's the first, and it won't be the last. I've just made a wasp homeless. There's a wasp trying to build a nest there. He got about 4 cylinders made. I just slapped him the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. I ain't living with wasps. Especially in the freaking doorway. Do you get me, yeah? Opening and closing doors. Fucking wasp coming at me. Fuck that. That's a fucking stupid way to live. You know what, T1, yeah? 2 people come into the chat today asking for the link, asking for how they can send donations or if I take donations. And I told them exactly the same. I'm not here for your riches. I was here to share my truth. I share the adventures that I live. I share the things that I enjoy. I never came to YouTube to receive from other people apart from time. Time well shared. That's all I ever wanted. And for me, I feel there's been a more abuse than anything else. And so for me, I cannot justify. At the moment, I cannot justify people encouraging me. I can't justify it. It's about time the people that I do things for, or the people that lied about me, or the people that take this channel to make content. It's about time those people were paying this channel or paying me. But it don't work like that. You see, you get the good-hearted peoples, the family-orientated peoples. They're the ones that are encouraging me. And I says, lads, you can't afford to. You got family. You got overheads. The world is in shit. You need every dollar that you got. For me, I'm in an environment that I chose, away from dollar. So really, these things that I spend a dollar on, phone credit, tobacco, papers, food, I put myself far, far away. Potentially not to have to use any of those things. I came to a place to better myself. Every move that I make in life, I've tried to better myself. And I ain't bettering myself arguing with people that want to call me a beg just because I receive a bit of dollar on YouTube. Bearing in mind, those are YouTubers that call me the beg. Nobody in my life has ever called me a beg. But on YouTube, I'm a beg. Because I choose to live without. Yeah, I'm a beg. Hello, Captain. My darling. In the near future, I'll be going down collecting the rest of my things. I'm going down to the previous camp, collecting my tools and collecting what wasn't stolen from me. If I see that crazy woman, I might punch her in the head. I might beat her with a stick. If any of her dogs bark or growl at me, they'll definitely be getting beaten with a stick. If any of her dogs try to attack Captain or Grizzles, her dogs will die. There and then. I'm not tolerating any more bullshit from any stupid, dumb, junkie cunts no more. Yeah, they get justified, they get encouraged. I ain't gonna start allowing it no more. I'm not allowing it no more. There is no justification for their stupid behavior. They need teaching a lesson. And there's only one way they's gonna fucking learn, and that's by reaping the rewards of the shit that they've caused. Grizzles and Captain have been attacked on many occasions by that bitch and her dogs. Grizzles had to live on the lead because of that bitch and those dogs. The fella came back claiming that Grizzles needs to be kept on the lead because of those dogs. And I'm saying, listen, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, my dogs were running free on my mountain. The only time they were chained up is when I went to town. I come down here to help peoples. My dogs are attacked. I'm abused. I'm attacked. For what? A crazy junkie bitch? Thieving lowlife, no good for nothing? I had enough riches when I came down here. I had enough riches. I had enough tools that I could go to work. I had tools that I could have rented out. But that bitch robbed it. I've been hesitant to go and collect my things. Waiting for that phone call. They say, hey, what's going on? I don't get no phone call. I don't get no text messages. So that's where I'm thinking. Snitches gets stitches. 2024, time of equality. Man can become woman. So I'll put on a dress and today I'll identify as woman when I go and smash that woman. They do it in the athletics. So why we can't do it in the real world? Show the real world what bullshit they're pushing on us by showing them action rather than idle bullshit talk. One of those days, Steve. Yeah. Just a continuation of life. And no different to today than it was last week. No different last week as it was 10 years ago. No different. It is what it is. I didn't think I put them in there either. Back in the house, Ailey. Back in the house. Happy days. One of the main reasons, T1, did that get returned? Blackwatch a couple of days ago put it to me that he's got no cigarettes. He's got no food. He waits on deliveries from his son-in-law. I nearly emptied my PayPal to send him everything I had in my PayPal to make sure that he's got food and tobacco. And I'd mean that I'd be going without. But I'd much rather people have than not have. And so I would have emptied my bank account and gave what you share with me. I would have sent straight to him. So like I said to Skeeter, when Skeeter asked for me link, you want to make a donation? You want to donate to somebody? Blackwatch. He's 70 plus years of age. He lives off state benefit, state pension, and it ain't much. It's a lot. It's a fucking lot in comparison to what I know. But Canada's expensive. That's what I be saying to peoples. You want to make a donation? You find some way of getting a donation to people like Blackwatch. People on pension. Not healthy people who are actually not, like people this, like me. Yeah. Hobos, tramps, drug addicts, pissheads. You don't need to be encouraging people like us. We've we've made our beds. Make us lay in it. I'm a proud, loud tramp. I can't be a tramp if I'm loaded up, can I? I'm not a tramp if I'm not wandering from job to job, am I? You know, I'm more of a dependent, if anything else. And good morning, good morning. The second time round, Kelly. Much love to you. Oh yeah, shouldn't be smoking too much of that cigarette if I can't find it. Oh no, there is a paper there. That's got a seed in it. I put that seed in the garden. And another bit to add to why I'm going to start refusing donations. For me, I haven't got access to my PayPal. I need somebody else with a bank account or a PayPal to pay to. And then they gives me the cash. I ends up paying them 20 euros, 15, 20 euros on every transaction. So for every one that's ever sent me a tenner, chances are, you've been paying somebody else just so I can access my dollar. And I can't justify it. I don't think, like, I like sharing, don't get me wrong. I love sharing. I like doing things for people. But I don't like receiving for nothing. And I don't like not being appreciated. For the good things that I've done and good things that I do, I don't appreciate not being appreciated. And that's a physical thing rather than a sociable thing on social platforms. We're here communicating, seeing the differences, how everybody else lives, if we're honest. But with the shit stains that's out in the world, a lot more people are closing the honesty, holding back on the honesty, ignoring the honesty, and going after the bullshit that's in the world. They're bored of the TV, they're bored of the video game. Yeah? So they coming out blah 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 blah. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I don't. Mm, mm, mm. So we learned from Skeeter. It's raining and stormy where he's at. What's it like where Kelly or Lee or T1? What's it like where you guys are at? What's the weather like? I tell you what, I'm good with one of these. I take out wasps, bam, no bother. Take out flies, they're a little bit harder. Hot and cloudy, yuck. That's a Facebook friend request. Dismiss. Nope. These are going to be one of those that wants to be flirting with me. See, when I sends a friend request, I sends a message. Everything's great today, Dagmar. Thank you. How are you doing? Sorry, my dear. I had to clean out with me subscribers and chatters this morning. Anybody that I recognize is associated with Shaz73 is blocked from this chat from now on. And I say that because 2 years ago, Shaz73 did that to my chatters. And Shaz73 I've been silent about since it happened. But yesterday, Shaz73 started lying to save her own face. And so due to that, I says to Shaz73, all of your associates and known associates, Shaz73, are blocked from my chat, the same as you did to me 2 years ago. But you see, the difference between me and you, Shaz73, is I'm not listening to Secret Blackburn or Blackburn Secrets. I'm not listening to people like that. I make my own judgment based on what I learn. Shaz73 and Secret Blackburn were in business together 2 years ago. Secret Blackburn was listening to people like Matty on Cesspit. Matty from Cesspit was talking about my father, blaming me being responsible for my father's actions. Shaz73 and Secret Blackburn treated me like I'm my father. And so now I say to Shaz73 and Secret Blackburn, anybody to do with you, anybody that I may have met from you, you reap your rewards. And now teach you and hers for being such a fucking business head on YouTube. There is no friends in business, is what I says. It don't be personal. All it means is painted with the same brush. People who were painted with the same brush because they were associated with me, those people that did that, I can do the same to them and everybody associated with them. 33,000 subscribers she has. I can treat every one of her subscribers exactly the same as she treated me. The same way she treated anybody that was subscribed to me. I know personally, Dagmar, I know personally, we could be friends. We can be friends. We have similar interests, so similar interests, and we've shown each other that from day one. For me, if he's ever in Spain, you're more than welcomed. That's what I knows. We don't need social media. We may have met on social media. Our paths, we can meet in real life because we've got similar interests. If we ever do meet in real life, you'll see I'm exactly the same on YouTube as I am face to face. If I see any badness and it's being justified and encouraged and ignored, I'm the one to speak up about it. I'll be the one to give out the warnings. I'll be the security guard. Digamos. That's my reputation. Throughout my 45 years of life, that has been my reputation. So, YouTubers, they were established on YouTube long before I came about, get to a real wide awakening. No company, is better than bad company. And that Shaz 73, she's all about bad company. She is allowed a stalker, a known predator, to infiltrate her friends. She claims that she's ignored, that she didn't pay attention to her friend, the stalker, the predator. So, from her lies and her positioning of peoples and placing of peoples, I'll show her. And Yugi's world will show her that I will not stop talking about her when I'm setting my standards. Nobody gets to lie about me. Nobody gets to make judgment about me, because you're not God. And if you're playing God, well then, so can I. I've asked 1,000 times for people to unsubscribe from me, to ignore me. Yeah? And I really don't appreciate people ignoring that request. And so I give invitations for people to recognize that I am serious. I don't want idle interests, and I don't want the bullshit. I've shown physically for 2 years on YouTube how I live my life. I've shown and sworn blue in the face with those that want to scream and lie about me, scream at me. I won't be putting up with any of them. Well, Captain Jack loves me. He's beside me, or not far. Yeah, he's probably under the caravan now. Grizzles is under the caravan. Personally, I think Grizzles needs to go to the vet and be put down, because the people that created him are not coming back to collect him. I cannot continue carrying and looking after him, because he's far too much for me to carry. Far too much. Out of respects, I said to the people that created him, well, they said to me, nobody gets him except us. Bring him home. I brought him home. I stayed at his home. For 3 fucking years, I stayed at his home, looking after him, waiting for them to come back to collect him, to take their responsibilities, be responsible for their doings. I cannot continue being responsible for something that I'm not responsible for. And I cannot be responsible for an animal that is more greedy than I, more demanding than I, and more independent than I. Living in the times that we live in, that dog has got no place on this planet. Take him to the vets, he's going to cost a few £100 to have him put down, I think. That's the most respectful way to do it, yeah, according to society. Personally, I have an idea that I cannot go through with. I've never had to, and I've never dreamt of, but the awareness. If men and women can abort their children for any reason at all, then there is no animal safe from being aborted on this planet. Nothing. If you can take the innocence, nothing on this planet is safe. So why do I listen to starseeds aborting the unborn? I says, listen, starseed, your standards is set on the world now, and I'll take a page out of your book. I'll take a new leaf and I'll turn over a new leaf. And And I'll start considering the same sicknesses that other people are inflicting upon the world. And hopefully it'll make me a bigger, better man. Do you get me? Can't get no bigger than I already am. And I can't get no better than I already have been. I can only start deteriorating from here and on now. It's not for you or T1 to be feeding Grizzles. It's not for me to be feeding Grizzles. I'm not responsible for him. Other people created, and they need to be responsible. I rehomed 26 of their dogs. I buried 1, 2, 3, 4 of their dogs. The true message that I've been sharing, that I need to be strong in order to be caring for such a beast. I get called the beast. I get called the abuser for doing best, my best, more than anybody else has ever done in my eyes, to my belief. And remember, I was living in a community of hippies. Yeah? And those hippies are supposed to be loving all life. Yeah, and respecting all life. But all I seen there was the same as I see on YouTube. Drunken alcoholics, drugged up drug abusers, and abusing one another. I'm not allowed my truth on YouTube. Why I live in Spain, leaving England for good health. Good health is all. Walked away for good health. I'm not allowed that truth on YouTube. For 2.5 years, people have been saying I'm a murderer, I'm on the run, I'm a dog fucker, I'm a goat fucker. Do you know what that's like on an empty stomach? To be told that you're eating good meat? Do you know what it's like not to have had sex for 6 years? To be called a dog fucker or a goat fucker? Do you know what it's like? It fucking hurts. So when people says, oh, Steve's being venomous, Steve's being spiteful, Steve's horrible, you want to have a look at the lies that you latched onto me for. The lies that were being told and portrayed. The channels that you allow. The characters that you allow. To single off people at their lowest. That's what I've experienced. I'm not suicidal, but I'm fucking hurting. I would like to die. Many times I'd like to die. I'd like to piss somebody off so much, like Tim Draycott, that Tim Draycott fulfills his sayings that he's going to burn me out, beat me to death with his brand new brought fucking baseball bat, come after me with a hitman, coming after me with his gangs of people. I'd love to piss him off so much that he's going to put an end to my life, because I am really sick and tired of living on Earth. The only thing that stops me from really pissing people off is Captain Jack. The law, the judge, the police, they gave me joint guardianship of my eldest son. The tramp of a mother, the boyfriends, the uncles, they didn't like the fact that I had joint guardianship with my son. They kept attacking me. They kept making me fight. I had to walk away from my son, or I'd be forever fighting and in jail and putting people in hospitals. I walked away from my son's future, not mine. I never ran away from anything, apart from I don't want to hurt peoples. And these peoples have made fucking war with me. My baby mother was a fucking slag, sleeping with other peoples. I only go down the fucking shop, come back to my apartment. She got another man in her fucking in my space, acting like nothing's happened. I can smell it's happened. I can see it on both people's faces. Tell me I fucking ran away from other people's. Nah. I saved their lives by walking away. And by walking away from Bristol, I saved my own life from being committed on medication for the rest of my life. I'm not allowed that honesty. So for anybody that follows those channels, they have denied me my honesty, denied me my truth, have me questioning and thinking, positioning me into a fucking state of craziness. I says to you peoples, thank you very much. You made me fully aware and you remind me of so much of why I don't live in England, Scotland, Ireland, and Wales. You remind me so much of why I don't want a friend or I don't want a lover. You remind me so much of why I don't want a boss. I thank you all for that. Encouraging anybody that encourages Tim Draycott. Encouraging anybody that encourages Gypsy Dave. Encouraging anybody that encourages Andrew J. or Shaz73. Encouraging anybody that encourages Zara B. AJ Smith, Sparky Shack, YouTube Asylum, Podcast Ref, Lucifer, Jay's Ways, whatever he wants to call himself, the Sean Greggs, the Danny Christies, the Darren G's, the Dick Eggies. Anybody associated with those chats, I don't want nothing to do with. And it's up to you to fuck off and leave me alone, because I don't have a choice. I don't have control of that. Remember the other day, I put up a post about the phone. Yeah, the phone company. They never gave me my 5-day warning that my credit was due. And I never had enough of my PayPal to top up my phone. I did have a little bit of money on my phone. So that little bit of money on my phone, I bought a little top up just so I could make a few messages, just so I could stay in contact. When I'd done my account check, on my phone, how many minutes and how many gigs I got left. I didn't understand it. It kept telling me that I've got like 100 and something gigabyte. But yeah, I'd run out of my allowance. Now that's proper weird, yeah? I've got somebody there that I don't want in my chat, yeah? Because he's fucking no good for nothing scumbag, yeah? Told me I'm a drug dealer. I rob drug dealers, yeah? That Jason V spreading shit about me, yeah? Just for what? You fucking pouncing bastard. What the fuck you doing in my chat, you cunt? And you come into my chat greeting everybody. Hey, Jason V, how about I fucking block everybody that greets you? And for anybody else that comes in here thinking that you're greeting your friends, how about I fucking block you if you're greeting that scumbag? And I'll tell you, go do some fucking research. That Jason V is a scumbag. Spreading lies about me. You fucking scumbag. Hidden from my channel is what that cunt gets. And same as anybody else that I wish to not be in my chat. They're getting hidden from this channel. Jason V's only coming here because Michelle C. or UK Lady or Ultra Collective or Gypsy Dave has asked him to come in here. Okay? So, Jason V, fuck off. And Jason V, I'll remind you, Matrix on PC was suicidal because of your friends. Okay? 2 years ago, Matrix on PC came to my channel, suicidal because of your friends, Jason V. Now fuck off. Pushing people over the edge is exactly the message that I came onto YouTube to tell you to do. You're bullies, and you allow bullies, and you look beyond the bullying tactics. You think these are nice, charming people because they have a fucking drink with you, because they say hello to you. No company before bad company, my standards. Saying hello just to be polite, I'd rather say, eat shit, you dead piece of shit, Jason V. Don't like it? What are you going to do about it? Start up a live and start communicating about me? Get all the masses to scream about Steve? Fuck off. Group gang mentality. You're a bunch of swinging no good for nothings. Jason V with your fucking Charmaine and your Zara B. Huh? And your fucking Jack Your Body and your Gripper and your AJ Smith and your Ultra Collectives. Fuck off. With your Bensons, Nathan Bensons. Fuck off. That cunt lied to me. I gave that cunt benefit of the doubt when he came to my channel first. He started timing people out and blocking people straightaways. See, I'm not subscribed to that Robert Lee. And the Robert Lee I was subscribed to, I hid from my channel earlier. I say it politely. Robert Lee, you encourage Zara B. You encourage peoples I don't agree with. I can't have you in my chat no more. You come in here just because there's a bit of drama. I don't appreciate that. I don't like it. And I don't want it. You're a target of Ultra Collective, and you have been more than a year. I fucked 20 to 30 people off, and they didn't understand why. I told them clearly why. I had trust in Robert Lee. I gave him 110%, and he never dishonored it. But Robert Lee, you cut your ties with this channel. You cut your ties with this channel for Charmaine, for the bitches. You went off simping. You're more interested in the ladies and the fucking social status than you are about holding the truth and doing what's right for your grandchildren's future. You're tolerating this shit? I'm fucking you off. Now we give people a reason for ghosting. You see what'll happen in a week's time, a month's time, if I'm ever alive again. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying about the phone credit. So, going back to the phone credit. Because I topped up, I had €3, I think. I had €4 or something, nearly €5, but not enough to get the package that I thought I wanted for my phone. So what happened was I topped up the minimalist that I could, the smallest amount that I could. When I looked at my balance, it said to me I had 100 and something gigabyte. I didn't trust it. So I've been burning out and burning out and burning out to put a test to it. And when I can't afford to top up my phone anymore, I ain't going to. As simple as that. I ain't interested in your free monies. I ain't interested in donations. I never was. I've always appreciated and respected, but I've never wanted. There ain't enough of a donation for me to say, wow, I can relax for a month. I ask for loans, and anything I receive, I intend on paying back. When my luck changes, and it will, either I'll be dead or I'll have a job. From the changes that I'm making, I'll sort my own shit out. And I don't want help from other people, only for other people to target you, to call me a beg. All right? There's begs out there. Sean Gregg is a fucking beg. That's a fucking beg. Online. E-beg. Kaz is a beg. Online. That's C-A-Z. Those people are a beg. Not me. LC over in Australia. He's an online beg. E-beg. There's a lot of them I can name out. Matrix on PC is an e-beg. Lucifer was an e-beg. My Cesspit e-beg. BBA beg. Blackburn World beg. Secret Black World. Blackburn Secrets beg. Not a channel beg. Torbs beg. I ask for loans because I have full intention of paying everything back because I know my quality. I know what I'm capable of. I keep proving myself. So when I set myself challenges, I don't fail. Fighting trolls was not a beg. Fighting Trolls was an athletic businessman, and he made business out of YouTube. Fighting Trolls is something a lot of people really miscredited. I seen Fighting Trolls going from a junkie hostel to traveling the world. I take my hat off to Fighting Trolls. He living his life. He living the dream. He showed adventure. He showed you if you pay him, he'll show you the world. And he did. Andrew J was a beg. Shaz 73's a beg. And if you don't believe me, I'll show you. Go to their pages. You'll see Buy Me a Coffee, Cash App, PayPal, and whatever other fucking forms of payments there is. When you go to their chats, they'll always have it pinned. PayPal links, Cash App links. Those are e-begs, ladies and gentlemen. You don't see that shit here. You've got one person associated with my chat, with this channel, that's ever paid any attention to posting my PayPal link. And that person gets victimized for encouraging me throughout circles that person socializes. Because I've seen it, I've lived it, as much as that person has. A little bit not as much, or maybe just as much, if not more. Because it's something I create. I created. That opportunity. So by being the creator of that opportunity, I feel responsible for any upset or any grief that is put in T1's direction. That's a lot to take on, considering we're independent individuals. We've never sat and smoked a joint together. We've never been in fisticuffs and then had a fucking drink together. We ain't never worked together. We ain't never had communications off of YouTube. Although I have access to his name, I don't know his name. Apart from T1. A lot of the channels that I see people going to, and they're begging on those channels. The hosts are begging. Most of them are responsible for doxing people. How do they dox people? They get their information and they share it. Not necessarily that person. They'll give that information to somebody else. When you understand there's people like OG Miss Emma, there was Andrew J's accountant, as well as other people's accountant. Understanding it was OG Miss Emma that is passing personal information around, and not necessarily Andrew J. Do you get me? For AJ Smith to go in on OG Miss Emma, for Gypsy Dave to go in on OG Miss Emma. OG Miss Emma rates Dave as the same as AJ Smith. And AJ Smith sees it as a compliment that Gypsy Dave went in the same hole as he came out of. Or came in. Many times, if at all. Excuse me. think I just smoked my last cigarette paper. Now that this tobacco pot is empty, I can fill it up with my tobacco. Have you ever sat with somebody that smoked DMT? I was going to smoke DMT there a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago. I still haven't smoked it. I don't feel like smoking it now, but I do feel like I'll be smoking it in the near future. Brilliant. Finally, that tobacco is no longer in a plastic bag. It is in packets, pouches, and a tub. And both dogs hear the plastic bag and they comes paying me attention because they think it's my food. My food. So why would they be coming to me for my food? Because every time I eat, I share my meals with me dogs. Much against the knowledge of other people, you know, such as Michelle C. that states, oh, he's eating that and he don't share with his dogs. I share with me dogs, bitch. But listen, when I'm eating, I'm not moving my camera around. Yeah? I asked help to get a webcam that I could attach to my head. So what I see, you'll be seeing. But that didn't materialize. So you don't see what I see. You see me talking to ye or talking to myself as I look in my mirror. I'm not sure if my batteries are charging. Normally, yeah, my phone's charging slowly. That's okay. What about the tab? 36%. Okay, it was on 40%. So, yeah, it's using a little bit of power. Remember when BBW said to all his chatters, remember when BBW said, anybody associated with Stephen William Farthing is not welcome in my chat. If I see you're associated with Stephen William Farthing, you will be blocked and removed from my chat. Except for Tim Draycott. BBW, my gameplay is coming from you and Sparky Shack. Sparky Shack deleted me from his channel, but attacked me on YouTube Asylum's channel. YouTube Asylum cowardly refused to give me that video because he knew that I was going to out him and Sparky Shack for saying narratives and being in cahoots with each other. When YouTube Asylum set his pet turning over a new leaf on me, I said, YouTube Asylum, you dirty junkie, suicidal, no good for nothing, deadbeat fuckwit. Sort your shit out. It don't matter who you set upon me. I'll rip them all down. And guess what? Coincidentally, I think what was said to me yesterday is YouTube Asylum's apparently turning over a new leaf. He stopped his shit talking, I was told. Stopped his shit talking, I was told. Yeah? But it doesn't matter, in my opinion. How long was YouTube Asylum shit talking for? And setting narratives, clipping what he wanted to clip, for who? And now he's just like, got to be given benefit of doubt that he's a different person? No, ladies and gentlemen. He's the same suicidal, deadbeat, junkie, waster that uses other people for bitching, and then he goes running to the Guardia and the police because it comes back at him. And the amount of people that have got a soft touch for turning over a new leaf. I mean, YouTube Asylum and Sparky Shack. They're all blue in the face with me keep talking about it. But you see Sparky Shack and YouTube Asylum, you faggot fucks. You either step in front of me or you fuck off and shut the fuck up and let me finish what it was I was trying to say to you 2 years ago. And that is, I don't like perverts. I don't like simps. I don't like liars. I don't like rats. And I certainly don't like junkies and alcoholics. And I certainly don't like these people that say, I'm dying. I'm dying. Pay me attention. I'm dying. All those simpletons. Hurry up and be gone. And don't be using me as an excuse or as entertainment, or you will feel the wrath of my magic again and again and again and again. What affects me affects me. I don't expect anybody else to understand or to take into consideration. But what affects me, I'm entitled to talk about freely. What I see, I'm allowed to talk about freely. What I experience, I'm allowed to get it off my chest. I will not be silenced. Especially to a back of fucking junkies and alcoholics and thieves and perverted, sick, dirty old men or sour milkshakers. And like I've always said, if he was associated with those peoples, I'd rather not have anything to do with you. So it's up to you whether you tune in or not. Not up to me. It's up to me whether I press end or live. That's what's up to me. You get on it, Lee. You have a good day. Yesterday, somebody tried striking my channel. So I'm inviting them to strike it again. Yesterday, with their attempts to strike my channel, all that happened was it triggered the age restriction. I've said it many a times. When you're talking truth about people's, when you're talking about your own experiences with people, it's not something they can strike you for. You have to be given false information for that to be warranted. When they make up these sentences and it goes through the YouTube, and the YouTube scans that message of complaint to strike that channel, they have a look at the behavior of your own channel. If you're a channel maker, creator, if you're a host. Because there's something about these social medias, they're onto these scammers, these narrative setters, these bullies on YouTube. They go around taking down channels because they're in competition, because they're talking about the experience of the abusers. You remember, when you break the guidelines, your channel gets taken. So when it comes to Sparky Shack, Gripper, Zara B's, you know, UKs, and all these fucking Ultras and AJs, yeah, when they lose their channels, they should not be coming back. But you see what you people do is you follow on with those channels. You encourage those channels to create another channel, to continue the bullshit that they've been doing. And who holds them responsible then? I tell you who holds them responsible. The people that never had any justice from those people. The people that got victimized by those peoples. That's why those people's channels are taken down. They got double standards. You don't want your channel struck, don't be striking other people's. When Tim Draycott's channel got attacked, it's because it's his doing. He went stalking people. He went bullying people. He went threatening people's lives. When he makes claims to strike people's channels now, they come up with geographical blocks, age restrictions. He needs somebody else to block when he's mentioned, because when he's mentioned, the computer is going, oh, thank you for the information. Thank you for the information. He's a wanted man. He's a stalker. He's an online bully. Online bullying is a crime. So anybody that can speak up about Tim Draycott, speak loud and proud. Anybody that can speak up about YouTube Asylum or Yugi's World, speak up loud and proud about them. Anybody that can speak up about Shaz73, speak up loud and proud of them. And save your children, save your grandchildren from these online bullies. Trolls, as you call them. Hey, bare bones, brother. Bare bones got my full support. I understand bare bones. He's a happy fella. He don't want no dramas. He's a family orientated man. You can see that if you only listen to him. If you watch his content, he's all about laughs and jokes. Yeah? I'm emphasizing on a few things. Like that dickhead that you're promoting there, or not promoting, but, you know, promoting awareness about that dickhead. What's his name? He's in jail. Sam Walker, is it? Sam Walker? Dead. Found dead in his jail cell. Apparently. Allegedly. According to some information's going around social platforms. Sam Walker, was he going around like hard man in foreign countries, thinking he was a gangster and social media king? Well, Sam Walker. I don't know you. I didn't like your attitude. Because I don't like bullies, and I don't like thugs. To Sam Walker, if you've been found dead in your jail cell, that's one less scumbag on the planet. Do you get me? That's a wake-up call for all of you. When you're in jail, you're protected. When you're in jail, you got servants. For you to be got at in jail, everybody's turned their blind eye. Nobody's watching. If you've been done in jail, nobody's watching. Because nobody cares for you. Because you're a scumbag. That's how it happens. That's how life is. When you're a scumbag. People came to this chat for the last couple of days, couple of weeks, wanting to know about Jay Slater. What have I got to say about Jay Slater? Now, I says, well, hasn't his body been found? Not far from his last phone reception, his phone signal. When you play gangster, you get treated like gangster. When you refuse to work for the gangsters that you're owned by, you're dog food. If they can be bothered feeding you to their dogs, most likely they just leave you in a fucking cul-de-sac somewhere. Fuck yous. Rot. Let the fucking bugs eat you. You're nothing but fly food. People say, Steve, be cool, man. Have a bit of compassion for the family, consideration for the family. They knew he's a scumbag. Why didn't they put him down? Because they're scumbags themselves. They promoted. They encouraged the scumbag. Show remorse for those fuckers. We will be having a big party, celebrating one less scumbag, 2 less scumbags on the planet. We should be having a big party, celebrating the passing of the scumbags. Do you get me? People taking law into their own hands to save the world from, eradicate the world from scumbags. It's brilliant. I know I've got a packet of cigarette papers. Yes, I do. I've just realized where they are. And I've got about 10 packets down at my old camp. So maybe today I'm going down to my old camp to get a few of my things. Laughter is the best of medicines. And sunshine. Yeah, sunshine for me is better than laughter. Yeah, sunshine is more of a natural medicine. Laughter makes you feel good, you know. But how'd you laugh when you're gutted? How'd you laugh when you're, not happy? How'd you laugh? Distract yourself and you make yourself happy. And that's what I did this morning. Tried distracting myself to make myself happy. Think it's time to eat something. Yum, yum, yum. I got chorizo. I think chorizo and spaghetti again. Fry up some bacon. I should have gone up and got some eggs this morning. Then I could have bacon, egg, chorizo, and pasta. It's quite weird, you know, like yesterday, made an omelette and rice. That was good. That was good eating. I could have eaten that for breakfast, another one dinner, and another one at supper. But I had at lunchtime. At least I'm eating better, you know. At least I'm like, yeah, got cold water. Well, I'll give the 9 people 5 more minutes, and after all 9 people makes a comment, then I might stay live. Otherwise, I'm considering ending this live. Let me phone and stuff recharge. As this time of day, normally my phone's overheating. It doesn't want to charge because it's overheating. And so for me, it's kind of like, fucking hell. Yeah, why do I bother? Yeah. At the times when I want to be online, I won't be able to walk around. I'd have to be sat still, charging my batteries. And I don't like that. They've been live for 6 hours and 21 minutes so far. So it's 6 minute 25 is when I'm more than likely going to end this live. Ghosting because you're blocked, or ghosting because you're embarrassed to come to the chat, or ghosting because you've been bullied off social medias. They're all reasons. Ghosting because you're collecting information for others. They are all reasons. Ghosting because you're busy, but you're listening in. These are all reasons for why people are ghosting and lurking. Some people don't know how to join the live chat. Some people have got bad technology that they can't tune into live chats. So I am sort of like, you know, taking on the awareness, of all the multiple reasons why people don't join chat, but they listen in. Majority of people listening in, I can assure you, they're listening in so they can gossip which is another form of ratting and narrative setting. Bare bones, I make explanations for you. You playing video games or you're busy. Yeah, you're doing things. You get me? Yeah, I know this because I've seen how you be living. I've seen this. I mean, what am I doing? Occupying 8 people. I'm not entertaining. I'm self-projecting, which isn't, like, yeah, a lot of people will abuse that. They don't take it for, like, oh, wow, I understand you. They don't take it for that. They take it to attack and abuse. So for me, it's kind of like, while I'm, half crying, it's like, I really want to be depressing you lot that much? There's only 9 people. It's not like it's the world. There's 8 billion people on the planet. Allegedly. So the people that have been blocked here today, we'll finish up on that. Mr. Beautiful Blues, Ultra Collective, 75-inch TV, UK Lady, and Robert Lee, and another Robert Lee. People that want to defend junkies, simps, alcoholics, stalkers, people that want to encourage liars. Bye-bye. Just like that. Mean nothing to me, no more. Last night when I was unsubscribing from 30, 40 channels, when I went to my studio community page or my community settings, and I was unmodding people, I never went to the block list. I never checked the blocked list to see who's blocked. And I'm not going to be either, I don't think, for a while. But guaranteed, I will be blocking more people from having their voice in my chat. All because who they're associated with, who they defend, who they encourage, what they ignore. What they justify. It goes against my standards. Oh, look, it's 6:27, and there's more people coming into the chat. Time to end. I got things to do, I want to do. And to be honest with you, if I thought I was at work on YouTube, I'd be expecting wages. I don't get wages. I get what we call beer money. But I'm not a drinker. I've never considered this a job. I've never considered this a place of earning. Other people, you will find, demand your dollars. Go and pay them. Go and enjoy. YouTube, at the moment,